Hey everybody, welcome. This is No Bones About Wrestling, and we're watching AEW Dynasty tonight. I have Wolf with me,
Yep.
and Daddy Dill down there, and K Fabulous is going to be joining us momentarily, and Switch is going to join us also. So 5 of us to listen to tonight. So that's a treat, I'm sure, for
What the
everyone.
fuck was the point of having Bowens come in
I saw that.
with Billy Gunn to beat up Max Caster?
Yeah.
Get the pop,
Oh, I didn't
which
actually.
he did.
Huh?
That happened
He,
in
he
zero.
got a mega pop.
But now
Got a
they're
fire
be
theme
catching
song.
in their chips onto Bowen.
Yes, Bowens is the better wrestler. Duh.
So then why did they even bother wasting Max's time by making him look like a fucking goof?
Yep.
You literally
I don't
took
know why they
Max
were.
and sacrificed him for Bowens, who we already knew Bowens is a better wrestler.
I don't know. Maybe there was some small injury that he was dealing with or something, or I don't know.
See ya, Johnny. That is
I'm
Dylan.
hearing-
That is not an imposter. He is not
I'm
done with
hearing-
wrestling, apparently.
I'm hearing a lot of bullshit fucking excuses and no solid answers.
I don't have an answer. I mean, I get why they
Well, I
brought
don't know
Bowens
the
back, but I
exact
don't get why they've been
reason that-
jobbing Max Caster out.
I mean, if it were up to me, Max Kessler would have been released, but I digress.
Why?
But Max is also a good wrestler.
Yeah.
Like if you watch
Not
any of
really.
his indie shit, he actually is a good wrestler. Like
Wait, why would
genuinely
you-
speaking, Max is a good wrestler. But the
I don't
problem
think he's-
is nobody like yourself will ever know that because nobody cares enough to watch any of their old shit to see if these people were talented enough to wrestle on TV or at least talented enough to hold the fucking microphone in a promo.
I mean, I've been watching the Acclaimed, like I've been watching them both, and I've always seen Bowens as the actual, like the actual
Because Max
wrestler,
has always
and
been the promo guy, which is great.
You don't have to watch
And that's
not
how they
no
work.
Max has kind of fallen
Nice.
off in promos for like 2 years now. Like I
And
don't
now
know.
we're gonna
I
watch
think
some asshole fucking Owen Hart to start the show.
Whoa.
What?
Don't besmirch Owen Hart's
No,
honor.
I love Owen Hart, but like these should have been on TV. These should have been a reason to make you want to watch Dynamite or Collision.
I don't mind it at all. It's a big tournament, you
that's
know?
what the other matches
ratio
are.
I'm good with. Oh wait, my computer.
That's what the other
wait.
matches are for. But we're gonna have Osprey on pay-per-view. We're gonna have Mercedes on pay-per-view. And Fletcher Briscoe, the only reason it's on pay-per-view is because this is the 4th match. Oh, we're starting with Osprey. Yeah, I figured they'd start with Osprey. They always start with Osprey. I mean, this is a big deal for Kevin Knight. Like, what's it called? He was like, had he gone to WWE, they would have given him a tryout. Now he's on pay-per-view on the main card with arguably the best wrestler in the world. Like,
No, I'm very happy for Kevin Knight,
huge.
but like,
and he's also in the Super Juniors whatever tournament in New Japan.
yeah, but
with Nick
again,
Wayne.
like, how much you want to bet Kevin Knight might not be on Dynamite or Collision this week?
He'll probably be on Collision. Because I could see him being more of a Collision guy.
Is Alexa unplugged?
I mean, especially now that Jay White is
I
injured.
can.
We were supposed to get Jay White and Osprey, but because Jay White's injured, they
Yeah,
replaced
Jay
him.
White's injured.
I don't need to take.
Art
that.
Davis is injured. Kevin Owens
Orange
retired.
Cassidy
Oh,
is...
right.
No, Kevin Owens did not retire. He's
Not yet.
ageless.
Wait till he comes back from that neck surgery. And he goes, I can't wrestle.
I don't know about that. Next surgery, like that.
Edge couldn't. Edge left for 9 years.
Yeah, but he eventually came back.
Is he getting neck fusion? Is that what he's getting?
Fusion.
No, I just know it's a neck surgery.
Oh,
Is-
okay.
I think it is neck fusion. Yeah,
Okay.
and like the new details came out, it is neck fusion.
That's rough.
Yeah. So at the very like best case scenario is he's out for the entire year. As for the other 0 hour match, what's it called? AR Fox. I sometimes forget how good AR Fox is. He actually did great. In
That's what I
that
heard.
I
match.
didn't watch the other ones.
He was trending on X.
Yeah, AR Fox was crazy, was popping
Yeah.
off. Nick Wayne and crew won though. I think Nick Wayne pinned AR Fox, which is good storyline wise.
You know, it's funny. Kevin Knight just had an interview. I forgot when, before he did, about wrestling with Will Ospreay because he wanted to show Ospreay what modern wrestling has become from his generation of wrestling that he still wrestles like. And I'm happy that he's going to be able to do that. But I just
Also-
I'm hoping that they're going to still use Kevin Knight in
I
a
think
good
they
story
will.
going forward.
Yeah, I think so. I don't think
If they weren't
no
going
reason.
to use him, they wouldn't put him on a. They wouldn't have
Yeah,
his.
but they've done this before.
Well,
They've
Yeah.
done these things before with brand new superstars.
Yeah.
And so it's not like this is like a new thing. This is an MO for Tony Khan.
And older superstars. Where's Okada?
I
He's the
don't know.
Continental Champion.
Okada's probably gonna be on Double or Nothing. He's
Yeah, but
probably
I'm
just
saying, where is
taking
he
back.
gone?
Probably gone back to Japan.
He
Probably.
did not go back to Japan.
Oh, then
No,
where'd he go?
he's-
That's my question.
Well, how do you know he didn't go back to Japan?
Well,
I
he's
follow
been backstage, but that's
I'm not saying to
basically it.
wrestle.
So
I'm
he's
saying to go home to visit his family.
Nah.
No,
His family's in the States now.
no,
He's
he's
not allowed to go back.
he's
His whole family?
been backstage on
brand new family.
shows,
You move your
but
camera down. It's cutting your head off.
most likely they just didn't really have anyone for him on Dynasty, and they're just gonna push him to Double or Nothing.
Yeah. I'm just saying, still, where is it? Like,
So
why isn't
wrestle-
one of the
go
champions
ahead.
on television?
Yeah.
So as of right now, it stands that Dynasty has sold 7,899 tickets. The current setup for the venue is 8,343 with 44 tickets available.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Yeah,
Total
that's really
number
good.
of seats is 9,922. They
Well, they
opened up
gotta-
several other upper decks in full. Last year's Dynasty in St. Louis only did 6,619. The October 6th, 2021
Oh,
Dynamite that was held here only did 7,000 tickets. And the Collision on November 2nd, 2024 only did 2,000 tickets.
Collision never
Nice.
sells shit though.
True. We went to Collision and no one was there.
And that
But
was
they
in
also
North Carolina.
got out a giant arena
Yeah,
Yeah.
they did.
for it to be in.
Yeah, if they'd been in a normal sized arena, I think it wouldn't have looked as bad.
Anyways, we got a good match going.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Hard hitting so far.
Yeah.
A few hours ago, I did a podcast episode with Willie.
How's he doing?
He's doing great. He's just not on streams because he cannot sit through a wrestling show because choices of like all throughout. It's just weird.
What'd you
Like
say?
he-
Choices of what?
Like all throughout wrestling, like he just can't handle sitting through an
Stupid
entire
decisions.
episode. Yeah.
Wow.
It's not like just a WWE or AEW thing. It's like everything. He just He gets through like I think like 1 hour and then he's like done.
Is he still doing commentary for
He's,
that local?
yeah, I think he's doing that as well, and he's also doing his own content. So I don't know.
So it's like for this match, Kay, Wolf, myself, and Switch all picked Osprey to win, of course.
Yeah.
Dylan refused to do picks.
Our 3 viewers that entered themselves in the viewer listener challenge, they all also picked Osprey.
Yeah.
So if Kevin Knight wins, we're all off to a terrible start.
But also, in that way, it doesn't matter who wins this match because everyone will be 1 for 1 or 0 for 1.
Yeah.
I care about my overall percentage.
That's it.
So Willie had a funny idea for the wild card of the Owen Hart Cup in the men's, based on what happened last year. So basically, he thought that this year's wild card would be Jeff Jarrett because last year there was a wild card that turned out to be Hangman, and he fought Jeff Jarrett.
Yeah.
So now it's like basically reversed. So it would be Hangman versus Jeff Jarrett.
Yeah, Asa said on one of our shows, what show was that? Maybe that was Dynamite?
I don't know.
One of our shows, that he thought it was going to be Jeff Jarrett or that he was a very good possibility. I agree. I didn't realize that, though. I'd forgotten about that, like, history part of it. I just thought it was good for... I want him to... Being his last year, I want him to win the Owen Hart Cup.
Yeah. I'm all for that. So, yeah, Daniel Dixon calls Kevin Knight Tony Khan's new toy for 90 days or less. Eric wishes the AEW pay-per-views for free. Well, yeah, of course. And Daniel points out last year's is on Max to watch.
That's cool. I feel like he doesn't do that as much with the guys as he does with the women.
Really?
Like the 90-day toy thing, yeah.
Oh.
Because, like, we don't see Red Velvet anymore. We don't see
Deanna
that's because she's in ROH.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. They, like, moves them to ROH.
Yeah.
One toy bin to another.
Red Velvet is champion in
No, I know
ROH.
she is, yeah. I just meant he took her off AEW after she had, like, a series of, like, building her here. Which, I mean, I guess maybe that was just to make it more logical for her to win a belt in Ring of Honor. But, I don't know. Deanna Peraza is not in Ring of Honor.
Yeah,
Not in Serena
I don't know
Deeb.
what's going on.
Queen Aminata just
Serena
appeared for a
Deeb
while.
is mainly on Collision
Collision,
backstage.
yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But that just started like what,
Now
2 weeks
Queen
ago?
Aminata, I'm pretty sure, is injured as well. So
Oh, she got injured?
yeah, I think she got injured against Julia.
Oh, I did. Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, which is why she didn't fight Jamie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Camille, another good example.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know I don't know where she's gone.
Hey, don't touch. Or was it there? So when did you go away and then just pop back? Something changed.
What?
No,
No, what is it?
no, he's been there.
Maybe something just like refreshed on my page.
Yeah.
Hmm?
What is this new tattoo of?
Osprey?
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't even notice. I don't know. It looks like a blade.
I pointed it out to you on Wednesday
Yeah.
or whenever.
It looks like a blade.
Probably from Assassin's Creed.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Well, yeah, it wraps it like he has the Assassin's Creed logo like here, which he's always had since he's been in AEW, and so this like connects to it down at the bottom, so that would make sense. To
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. That could have ended bad.
Does Kevin Knight have UFOs on his trunks?
But so
Maybe.
I don't know what that is. They both have some very shiny
Yes, it's
trunks.
UFOs.
It's UFOs? That's what I thought.
that's cool. And airplanes. Oh, because
Yeah.
he's the jet. Isn't he the jet something?
Is he the jet?
That's yeah.
Jet to fly, I think. I think that's what it says.
Oh, it says on his butt.
Yeah.
Yeah. But they introduced him when he first came out as, I mean, not tonight, but when he first showed up in AEW as the Jets.
And Daniel points out Red Velvet was on AEW Dark back in the day, mostly. So big step
Yeah.
up for Ring of Honor. Yep.
Mhm. Yeah, that's really cool.
So Dylan, I got my political X ready to go.
Oh, do you?
I got an account. All I got to do is get a voice changer and a mask, and I'm ready.
Do it.
I got it set up. I'll send it to you. It's not for wrestling fan consumption, so I will not be revealing the address or the name.
You get a high five for that. Thank you. I like being employed.
I will tell everybody where we live. I
Okay.
I don't care if they know
my-
where I live. I just will not be revealing my identity.
will be exposing all identities on the first episode.
Oh shit. Oh nice.
Oh my God.
Wow.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
Michael
Yeah.
Silva, what's up, man?
What's up, Mike?
Huh?
Hello, Michael. So,
Pretty damn good match here so far.
Oh,
Damn.
wrestling's so fucking cool.
I agree.
How do they do that without hurting him? Like land him on his head, but that's like the plan.
Yeah.
I don't understand the physics behind it. I need
He rolls over on tonight's muscle to his bicep with his head.
even when it's like, I mean, he's like,
Yeah. Otherwise, he would be paralyzed. Yes.
I need to see stuff in slow motion. Yeah, it's very helpful having you here. I appreciate you. Remember when
Thank you.
Remember when Taz used to do those like a closer look at a move?
Yeah,
and
yeah.
It was like diagrammed. And
Yeah,
like,
those
this was
were-
so cool.
Yeah.
They only did it like
Whoa.
3 or 4 times. I
Yeah.
loved it.
Yeah, it was cool.
It's like one of my favorite things they did. It was just like
I
different.
think maybe they thought it slowed down the show too much or something like that. I don't know. It's just a guess.
I could cut a John Moxley promo in half and stick it in there.
Damn. That was awesome.
I think we're behind you.
oh my God.
I think we're behind you too.
We still have not gotten to the Oscars.
Oh, incredible. All right, I'm gonna pray. I'll be right back.
Take your time. Take the whole show.
No, I love War. I don't like they're mean to him.
Oh!
That's awesome. We finally saw the awesome thing. That's how
Yeah.
mean we are. Don't be mean to Wolf. Poor Wolf.
Don't call him poor wolf.
No, this is me. No, you can be whoever you want to be, Dylan. I put no
Oh
restrictions.
yeah, no, I don't give a fuck. I'll be mean to him. I
No,
don't
I
care.
figured anyway. So I'm just gonna go ahead and give you permission. That way, I feel like I still have some semblance of control. This match has been excellent.
Yeah.
What a way to fill someone's shoes, you know?
Yeah. I think this is, dare I say, better than Ospreay versus Jay White would have been.
I think so too.
I'm enjoying it more than I
don't
would have
know,
enjoyed
Jay
that.
Jay White
But
and Ospreay probably would have also been very interesting to watch.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
But having like 2 high
But
flyers.
this is definitely wild.
Yeah.
I can't not take notes. I gotta
There it is. Boom.
No.
Don't tell us.
I'm not saying nothing. Wow. Wow.
Daniel
Is
says,
that-
I agree. Jay White hasn't been as good in AEW as he was
No.
in New Japan.
Wow.
Oh, nope. Oh, I thought that was it. I thought that bridge that Knight hit was
Oh,
it. Styles
he has to be.
Clash. That's got to be it. Oh!
What a great match to start with.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oz Cutter.
We still haven't seen the end.
That's got to be it. Oh!
They keep getting you. You never get got.
Well, if he hits the hidden blade, that's it. Okay, now it's over.
Yeah.
Now it's over. Well, that was excellent.
That was
That was
awesome.
a 4 out of 5.
I would give it more than that. I'm going 4.5, maybe 5 out of 5.
As always, I won't reveal my ratings until AEW Weekly, Wednesday nights at 6. Now, Ospreay moves to the semifinals of the Owen Hart.
I knew the ending before everybody else knew the ending.
Yeah. So Wolf, Switch, K, and I are all 1 for 1, and the 3 viewers are all 1 for 1.
The 3 viewers who entered.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There aren't only 3 viewers.
Yeah, we have more than 3 viewers. Yeah.
Yeah, that was-
Is Steven here?
That was a no.
What?
That
Steven
was
been
a
That is all? Okay. We gotta find out who he's picking for the final.
Kay and
that was
I
a
are a
very
little
good one.
behind. What'd you say, Dylan?
that was a very good opener.
Oh, hell yeah.
Now let's see the disappointing match. Let's get those out of the way.
Did you, earlier, when you were talking to Asa, did you call the Mark Briscoe Kyle Fletcher match boring?
I did. Absolutely.
You were just
If that's next, I'm probably gonna go use the bathroom.
what is wrong
I
with
already
you?
know who's
You guys
gonna
are
win.
both awesome.
I already know who's gonna win.
Well, Mark Briscoe beat him in the Continental Classic. So there's
This
that.
one's very predictable. This tournament unfortunately is very predictable.
Oh, it's a dragon holding a blade.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh wow, they're
You
doing
know who
Hurt
the
Syndicate and
nerdiest
Big
guys
Bill
are?
now.
Is the obsession with dragons. Having dated a lot of nerdy people and hung out with a lot of nerdy people, that's the like biggest clue.
I say
Dragons, Stargate.
Stargate.
Yeah. I don't say this as negative things, but like if you want to know who the nerdiest person in the room is, Dragons, Stargate. You don't agree? What would you pick?
I don't know. Final Fantasy.
Monster
You
Hunter.
pick that.
You asked.
The tag team match of Hurt Syndicate and Big Bill and Brian Keith is next.
For this one, Asa, Wolf, Switch, and I all picked Hurt Syndicate, and so did our 3 viewers that entered the contest.
I would like to see Big Bill and Brian Keith take it.
Yeah, that's what I'm cheering for. Yeah.
I would like to see them take it because at least you could tell a good story with these 4, especially now that it seems like Jericho is on his own little story with Bandito and Luchador wrestling.
We'll see, like, Bandito beating Jericho at whatever that was, whatever ROH pay-per-view that was. Or that wasn't ROH, was it? When did he beat him?
So what?
When did Jericho lose the belt to Bandito?
I have no idea.
Okay, well, anyway, whenever that happened. Like, I think they've kind of been downplaying the whole learning tree thing since then. And I think if he loses again tonight and does not get to demask, that I think those 2 are going to break off from him. I think tonight is the night, if it's going to happen soon.
And Johnny asked, when was the last time a tag team story interested you? Oh, that's a good question. Maybe FTR versus the Bullet Club.
I was going to say, absolutely.
I mean, not the last time there were good tag team matches, but the last time there's a good tag team story. Yeah.
Oh, and that series where 2 out of 3 falls, that's still like one of my favorite matches in AEW ever. And it was on like a Dynamite. It was
It was on a collision.
on a collision. My apologies. I just meant like not a pay-per-view. Yeah, collision. probably the best match that's been on Collision.
And Daniel says this match is why the AEW tag team division is bad.
I would disagree with that.
I would disagree with that also, yeah.
Hurt Syndicate maybe hasn't gotten a lot of TV to the point of the title defense or the title opportunity. So I can understand that aspect, but the fact that Big Bill and Brian Keith have both done only positive work under the learning tree, especially Big Bill, shows that there's promise and faith in both of them that they are here at this pay-per-view to get an opportunity. Will they
Yeah, I
win?
would
I'd
say-
hope so. You know, the Hurt Syndicate haven't really done much except beat up Private Party and had this little thing with MJF.
And they beat up
which I'm
the
assuming
Outrunners.
is going to be going to be showing up at some point right now. But yeah,
See, I read the comments to mean not that the problem was Big Bill and Brian Keith, but the problem was the Hurt Syndicate. Because to
And
me,
you know
they
what?
are by far the more boring thing going on in this ring, you know?
yeah.
Because like
Yeah,
all they're
well-
doing is like squashing everyone.
Well, we don't know exactly what Daniel meant by it. So
Well, yeah.
we're all giving our own interpretation.
No, I'm saying like that's how I feel about it. Like even whether he said that or not, like I don't like that they have the belts. I don't like that all their matches are squash matches. It's boring.
Johnny says he would book the Hurt Syndicate versus the Young Bucks for Double or Nothing. I would like to see that. I love the Young Bucks.
That'd be fascinating. I see they're two different styles together. Like
Yes.
I don't know how that would work, but I'm sure
Either of these
that'd be
teams
awesome.
versus the Young Bucks. I mean, the Young Bucks are always awesome. I know they have detractors, but fuck them.
Do you think they're gonna come back as heels?
I don't know what they're gonna do.
Mm,
I don't know. I can't predict what those guys are gonna do, which is part of what makes them so fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I like them. Have you read their book yet?
No. I have a shelf full of wrestling books. I'm reading Hulk Hogan's book. I'm also reading Donald Trump's Art of the Deal, which is very good.
I'm reading a book.
Good advice in it.
I'm writing a book on how to do traditional Appalachian folk crafts and live in the mountains off the land. And I'm
You ain't
reading
reading no books.
it's right here.
Yeah, but you ain't reading it.
I am. Look where I am.
When's the last time you read it?
Like a week ago, I take it to the doctor with me when I go away for my allergy shot.
All right.
And then my other book that I read at school, I brought home because I didn't have this one, so I brought that one with me to the allergist, and then came here. But it's about the Native American like re-education schools that the U.S.
No one cares.
government did.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I fell asleep while you were explaining that. So
Well, it's good.
Good.
Yeah.
They got Big Bill and Bobby Lashley starting off. Oh, well, yes. Big Bill cleaning house to start off,
Oh my gosh, I hope they win.
which is not a good sign for Big Bill and Brian Keith. Yeah.
Tony Khan loves the like Derby match, you know.
It's the Randy Savage match.
Oh, I'm for AEW. I was just saying Darby Allin.
And Daniel says if Learning Tree was so good, why is Jericho made it public he's open to a WWE return? Money.
Money, yeah.
I mean, money.
Obviously he would be open to WWE return, like given how big the
and
company
he
is.
doesn't even care who the hell's the commander in chief.
Yeah. I mean, hey,
He would prefer almost the old regime, in a sense,
maybe.
from that interview.
I mean, that's what made him a
I
huge star.
I could care less. Either way, like
Oh, yeah, I mean it's money. It's just a sense of money, which means probably he's gonna resign to AEW.
I mean, the question, Daniel, it's like, hey, would you take more money to do the same thing you're doing? It's like, well, yeah, but maybe. I mean, that's his answer. Yeah, maybe.
Oh yeah.
Like any of us would, well, most any of us would do.
Plus, do you think he'd have better odds of getting a Legends contract when he retires if he ends his career in WWE?
No.
Oh, I would.
If he like goes back to WWE, it would just be a Legends contract, just for video
Right.
game money / representation and coming for
You think he wouldn't wrestle?
anniversary.
He's not retiring.
No, I think he's like retiring in AEW, but I'm saying if he goes back to WWE, it would just
I
be
see.
for
I see what you're
like
saying.
anniversaries and stuff.
I
And
gotcha.
maybe a Hall of Fame induction, yeah.
And Johnny, a lot of comments. Sorry, I missed them. Johnny says you have to put the blame on Tony Khan. I don't know what you're talking about, Johnny. Rewind says, yeah, the U.S. government threw all the natives in camps and re-educated them.
I found someone who cares. Bam, bam, bam.
They did the same thing in Canada, yeah.
But I thought that, and then like it's so much worse than I when I learned at my like hippie school.
No one cares.
Yeah, so like these kids got taken from their parents, which I knew, but they fucking died at school. A lot of them did, and they never told their parents
Who
that their
cares?
kids died.
We're trying to have fun.
Rewind time.
Oh my
Rewind
God.
cares.
Well, then you and
Daniel,
Rewind can make a
crazy.
podcast and put people to sleep. You
yeah.
could call it Bullshit Conversations ASMR.
Or American history. That could also be the title.
And Daniel says likely Hall of Fame, yeah, definitely. And Johnny says Mercedes and Harley would be good as women tag team champs. We don't need a women's tag team division in this company.
No, not in
That's fair.
AEW, no.
No. But I agree. If it existed, they would be great. But
Mhm.
yeah, no women's tag team titles. They barely give the
We are-
singles enough time. So
We are a week away from the season premiere of The Last Part 2.
yeah, we got to watch the first season still. We haven't watched that
7 days!
because you were supposed to be down here
Last
watching
week.
it with us.
Yeah.
But then you died.
I died for 3
Where
weeks,
were
but
you
I came
born?
back.
Rose from the grave.
I'm like, listen, I am Jesus Christ. I told you. I told you this and no one believed me. I am the man they call Jesus.
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 Daniel says too many titles in AEW Ring of Honor as it is. I
Yeah.
completely agree. There's 7 titles on the line tonight. That's fucking stupid. I love AEW, but that's fucking stupid. Johnny says he's waiting for Gen V season 2. I don't know what that is. Rewind says, by the way, the only reason white people won Texas from the Comanches was the invention of the revolver. Before that, the Comanches were kick-ass and take names.
Oh,
So we
This is
won,
easy
is what you're
stuff.
saying.
let's just ease up on the white people thing, all right? And
We
it
won.
sounds like a lot of complaining from some big loser, you know? Sounds like a bunch of them losers are got together and joined a little, group, little outreach group of, oh, we lost. Sounds like the Mets, honestly. You guys sound like the New York Mets.
You comparing the Mets to the Comanche?
Absolutely. Fucking waste.
So
All
I
that
don't know.
brain and knowledge, and they
Oh,
got
Lord.
nothing to show for it.
Rewind says, that's funny, Daddy Dill. My name is Jesus too. So it looks like I have 2 daddies named Jesus. Oh, my daddy's name is Jesus too. I see. So it looks like I have 2 daddies named Jesus. I see.
Yeah. You know what he's doing. We all know what he's doing.
Yeah,
We're
he's
gonna be
telling you
talking about that
dad's
on the
name and
political
He's
show.
telling you-
has
Yeah, exactly.
We're gonna be talking about that on the political show.
Which I will not reveal the name of, but
Oh, I will
try
be
really
sharing
hard.
it.
If you try really hard, you can maybe find it. We'll see.
Oh no,
We'll see.
we're gonna make it
So-
very easily findable.
No.
I-
Well, yeah, but not to this audience. Not to this audience.
No. I mean, if you guys want extra fun content, you know what? It should be a Patreon thing only. If you
Eventually,
want to watch it, no, that's how we should do it.
really?
If you want to watch it, you have to pay $5 a month.
Alright.
Or you know what? We'll make it a whole $10. We'll make
Or,
like.
whoa.
We won't even pay $10 for Ring of Honor.
Whoa.
Listen.
No, it's fancy.
Hold on a
I
second.
think 5 is
Whoa.
good. 6, maybe
Whoa.
$6. $6.
Just there for a second. Let me break it down for you. First and foremost, it's 5 and 5 apiece. Okay. Second of all, we would have is 4 weeks in a month. We would have about 10 episodes. 10 episodes.
I don't understand.
An episode?
10.
10. Oh, okay.
10.
Yeah, maybe 2 a week, something like that. 2 or 3 a week.
2 a
Yeah,
week.
When are you gonna do that?
I'll do it. I can do it whenever.
Listen, we bang out
What's up?
every. So like it'd be every. And we started it, let's say next Sunday, right? The first 2 episodes would come out the first week of May. Then the second week of May would be the next set, third set, fourth set.
Well, but we
There's
got to talk about current events, though.
Every week is going to be the same shit.
No, it's not.
Absolutely.
There's so much going on every day now. It's got to be a daily. I mean, that day.
All right.
Oh, MJF. Cameraman missed it.
Yeah, for like 2 seconds, I thought a
I
fan
saw
was
it.
grabbing him like that.
I got a copyright.
Me too. MJF grabbed Big Bill out of the audience and punched him. And the fans love it. They're in dirty ass Philadelphia. Daniel says still hoping for Big Bill's old partner Enzo Mori to come to AEW.
Never.
That would be cool. Enzo seems a little unhinged nowadays.
I think.
Enzo Amore.
What?
Fuck Enzo Amore.
What's wrong with Enzo?
I hate him.
Why?
I hate him. The most controversial asshole.
Because he's a bona fide G and a certified stud?
He's a bona fide shit fucking piece of shit.
Not
And
what?
he's a bona fide loser.
What's wrong with Enzo? I don't get it.
I hate Enzo. I've always
I
hated
love
Enzo.
Enzo. I love him. We went to an independent show, an AML show here in North Carolina. I was the only person in the audience cheering for him.
He was playing a heel.
He was a face at the beginning, and he turned himself into a heel, and everyone hated him then. I was the only person. We were like front row. I was like, Enzo!
People said his like weird thing that he says all the time.
Yeah, but that's it.
Yeah.
And then they hated him.
Who was he wrestling?
Well, that was great.
This
I don't
match
remember.
was actually all right, to be honest.
Yeah.
Although Big Bill kind of put all the work in.
Yeah. I didn't see Brian Keith do anything.
No,
Yeah.
Brian Keith is the mascot.
He took the pin.
Yeah, he took
He took the pin. Yeah.
That's what he's there for.
I mean, Hurt Syndicate was good as they usually are, and Big Bill was great, but yeah, I don't know. Kind of limits how good this.
Oh, look at that. It's the burial match of Julia Hart.
It's a stop. It's not. She's not buried. She's not buried. I'm sorry.
Yes, she is.
She's not. I'm sorry.
Absolutely.
No. That's asinine.
Get
That
ready
is-
for it. Prepare yourself
No,
for it.
like Dylan,
it up,
you sound
drink
like
it
the
You
idiots
can
on
call me whatever the
Facebook.
fuck you want. I'm
IWC.
telling you right now, buddy. It's been 2 weeks since she's been on TV. She had a great match
No.
against Queen Aminata. Now she hasn't been on TV since then.
She's
And now the
been on
7-belt
TV. What?
champion collector, Mercedes Monet, who's undefeated, is going to take your wife, bend her over her knee, and spank her for about 10 to 15 minutes.
Yeah, whatever. It's gonna be an actually good match. Buried my ass. If she was buried, she would actually.
Going to be buried.
She's not buried. She's not buried. I'm sorry, it's retarded to say she's buried. She's not buried.
Well, rolling her ass in the grave.
She's not buried.
It's
No.
dead.
Like if she
No.
was buried, she would not be on pay-per-view with
I
one of the
guarantee you
best
she's
women's
having
wrestlers
the
in
books
the
for the next 2
world,
weeks.
whether you like it or not.
She's
I
not
get
gonna
what
be
you're
booked for the
saying,
next
Dylan,
2
but
weeks.
Wolf is right. Like, I mean, wrestlers as they come up the card, they have to face like the
Julia
biggest
would
wrestlers
not
in
even
rings at
be
first.
weeks.
Because then it makes it so much more triumphant when they finally beat them. No.
She had one match before this.
Multiple,
What?
actually. She had more than one.
What was the match after Queen Aminata?
The tag match with
I agree with what Kay said.
she would not even have those matches if she was buried.
She's going right
And Brody
back
would
to
not
Tony.
have these opportunities.
Tony Khan's
Julia would
opening
not
up
be
his
on
toy bin right
pay-per-view
now.
with
He's gonna put her
Mercedes.
back in there.
Oh my God, Switch is here, and I hope he hasn't been like waiting forever. Hey, Switch. Switch, can you hear me?
He's on the phone.
Oh
Oh,
my
okay. Oh, sorry.
god.
He's making $1 million business deal right
The
now. We're
camera
distracting the
angle is
format.
wild.
Mm-hmm. I want to know who found that hat maker. You know, that's a really fucking.
Yeah, her
cool
hat's
hat.
fire. The costume's fire.
Well, like, there's a woman who sells and makes the hats, and that's where they got
Yeah,
it.
I think it's a custom.
Oh,
Like
well.
it's someone that makes the hats, something makes the gear for Julia.
No, she makes those hats like period. Julia saw the hat, or someone
Yeah.
saw the hat and got it for Julia. But I'm just wondering, like, who found that hat? You know, like who found the person that makes them? That's so cool.
I think it might have been either Brody or Malachi.
So Asa asked me to update
Switch just made $1
everyone.
million business deal. We're in the presence of greatness right now.
So for this match, right now we're all tied 2 for 2. Let me find where it is. So all 4 of us, 5, well, I guess Dylan didn't get picked. All 4 of us are picked Monet, and then everybody did. Everybody picked Monet. These first 3 matches, we all picked the exact
Wait. Wolf, you didn't pick Julia Hart?
No, obviously I picked Mercedes.
Why didn't you pick Julia Hart?
Because I know Mercedes is winning, because I know the other side, Athena, is winning. Of course they're doing Mercedes versus Athena. I'm not stupid.
I don't know. You're making it sound like I'm an
Spring
asshole.
breaking through the show is in Boston too. Of course they're gonna have a big match like Mercedes and Athena.
I didn't realize that part. That's cool.
Yeah.
I am so sorry, y'all. Had a lot going on right there for a
No,
second.
fine.
How's everybody doing?
We just made $1 million. We're
I just
in
think you
we're
were
in the
waiting on the
presence of
stage
greatness
for
right now.
forever because I can't see my phone because I need new
I
glasses.
didn't
So I didn't
mind.
see the little number 1.
I was just chilling and watching the show, man. That's all.
And the basic gear for
Have you liked it so
Well,
far?
that was a good discussion you and Will had earlier, man.
yeah.
Daddy Dill
Yeah.
is here? What?
We went.
I paid for the pay-per-view. I
Well,
paid
Mercedes
for my first ever wake. I am going to a wake right now. We're putting Julia back in her casket and throwing her ass back into Tony Khan's toy bin after this match.
Hey guys,
I am excited.
does anyone know the answer to Eric's question if there's a AEW pay-per-view in June?
Yes. All in
No, that's in July.
No. Double or Nothing, I think.
is May.
So I guess no, probably not.
Then no.
Hold on.
Because I think Double or Nothing is the only one
SmackDown
before All
Hotel
In.
will tell you.
Oh yeah, Double or Nothing is in May 20, like last week of May, so it'll.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nothing in June. Oh, I learned of a fun fact that Kevin Knight was personally trained by Katsuyori Shibata.
That was
I
really
did
cool.
not know that until now.
Oh, Cosby knows the story behind the hat. Awesome. So Brody was with Julia in the mall when she saw the hat and bought it.
Figured.
Interesting. That's very cool.
Smacked her with it.
So Fazby commenting that they were very close to sold out. Yeah, someone gave some numbers earlier. I think it was maybe Dylan, but they were very close. I think there were, Dylan, you said there were like 44 tickets left or something when the show started. Go.
You'll have to get in line in front of Wolf. Daniel.
What?
Look what Daniel said.
Oh, I'm not there yet. Oh. Huh. Mercedes is dressed like a sexy Charmander.
Mm,
Oh Jesus, she missed the fucking spot.
what spot?
Turnbuckle Mercedes.
I have a theory that a lot of her outfits are like. Do you guys know what Disney bounding is? It's like when you dress like a Disney character without dressing like the Disney character. Because she has an outfit that like she looks like she's wearing like pieces of Sully from Monsters Inc. And so now every time I try and figure out what character I think she looks like.
Hmm.
You're in charge of the comment.
So get this: we took the dog to the vet today, and she's 9 pounds overweight. They tried to get us to buy dog food. That was a fucking $110 a bag.
Yep.
When Lily was still alive, she was underweight a little bit, and they gave her dog food, and it was about 110, 120 for a case.
And you bought it?
I bought it,
What's the first case?
but then we returned it.
Oh, good. Yeah, fuck that shit. I love my dog, but it's just a dog. $110.
Listen, Bailey. When Bailey gets
Jesus.
sick, when Bailey had her allergies,
Yeah.
I cried when I got home at night because I was worried I was going to lose my dog. My dog is my child. I'm not having kids. So the dog is my child. So absolutely, if the dog cost me $1,000 to fix, I would invest $1,000 to fix the dog.
I mean, me too. I love my dog, but like,
Or
Yeah, I'm pretty
we'll just
sure.
walk her more.
I'm pretty sure for my
That's
pet-
free.
Exercise for free. We'll go that.
Yeah,
route.
that's just free. Walking the dog more. $110 a bag.
Bailey's like 38 pounds, 40 pounds is where she's supposed to be.
I'm pretty sure my what's it called? The bags for the litter for my cats. I think they're like probably over $150, almost $200, something like that.
Did you say for cat litter?
Yeah, cat litter is expensive.
I know we have 2
Everything
cats.
is
How many
expensive.
cats do you have?
2.
What are we spending on cat litter? $40?
Probably like 60.
60? Okay.
Maybe a little less. Because we buy like the lightweight kind, so it's more expensive.
Yeah,
But
I mean, I
like-
think we usually get like a big bag, like
Wolf
oh
lives with Tony Khan.
my god.
I
So-
cannot
No,
imagine
I
spending
live
like-
with
He
a
just-
pediatrician that makes $180,000 a year.
He gets whatever kind of litter he wants.
You should look at
You know
Chewy
what
Wolf, because if you order like a subscription where you have it delivered like every month or every 2 months or whatever, they give you a discount. We were saving like over $100 by ordering our stuff through there.
We should still do that.
Yeah,
I
And
swear
Daniel
that I've
says not cheap to
seen-
have any pets nowadays. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I've seen like our
Dude,
cat
everything's
litter
expensive.
bags
I'm
have
already going
been.
grocery shopping tomorrow.
I'm gonna
myself.
start just
Insanely
feeding the
high.
dog steak. I tell you that.
Yeah, no, that's a bad
Uh,
idea.
That would be cheaper?
Maybe
Yeah,
it's
it'll be cheaper.
because we get like big bags, like huge bags, so we
Mhm.
don't need to get to like
Oh, okay, so, mhm.
over and over again. So
Yeah, I was ordering a giant box, but even though it was the same brand, it was not the same stuff inside. Like it was the same brand, the same like specific type, but it was
I
like
don't
a
know,
different
maybe
color than our regular litter, so I stopped getting it because it did not work as well.
Damn. Switch said it's storming where he is. Yeah. He says power went off.
Oh no! Wait.
Yeah,
Can you app it on your devices? You can still watch the show. That would really suck.
He said, yeah, but he said hopefully it comes back on and he'll be able to join us. That sucks. Well, sorry, Switch, but hopefully, yeah, you can join us.
I thought it was odd that he.
Hopefully, you can still see the show
Yeah.
too. That
Mercedes
sucks.
Monet has been smacking the shit out of Julia Hart for this whole entire fucking match.
Yep.
Well,
Julia-
no,
No, don't.
she literally has
Don't give me no.
no,
oh,
Julia
look at
has
it.
gotten
An
offensive.
angle.
Damn.
No, Julia has gotten
Mercedes
offensive.
has been putting the whoopings on Julia.
No.
Julia, I hope you get comfortable in Tony Khan's toy bin. This is it for you.
Yeah, okay.
She's got her in the tree to woe.
Some type of comeback from Julia right now. Holy shit.
Been getting offense in.
She has her kind of in the tree of woe. Her legs aren't hooked under, so she could just let go. Isn't that supposed to cross your legs under the turnbuckle?
Yep.
Yeah,
It's probably just to do the spot that just happened.
Yeah, that hasn't happened for us yet.
Oh.
I don't think so.
Thank God.
Oh yeah,
Julia's
we just saw what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I got to stop drinking energy drinks. I had too much caffeine today.
No good, man. No good, man.
I know.
Hey.
No.
Listen,
Stop it.
I don't drink. I don't drink no more. I don't drink caffeinated shit.
I know, we were telling him to keep drinking.
No, he said no
No.
good.
Oh!
I
thought
said
you
no
meant
good,
quitting.
man.
I thought you meant quitting was no good, and I was like, what?
No, I got to stop.
Listen, after that fucking blood clot to the heart, that was enough for me. All right?
Good.
That was enough. That was enough. So now I drink. So when I have soda, right? I still have soda. I'm not Jesus when it comes to not having soda. But I downsized
What soda now?
the size of can
Mhm.
that I drink,
There
which
you
is
go.
good. So now I
Diet-
drink these 90-calorie little cans.
What is that? Oh, Canada Dry. All right.
Right.
That's just
Caffeine free, Canada
There you go.
Dry. This
Yep.
is Fruit Splash. Right? I have one or two of these. 2 is my max. And it's equivalent to 1 can. They come 10 in a case. And I drink only caffeine free shit going forward. Or what I noticed is I drink the Mexican Coca-Cola
He loves
because
that.
the way that that's made is a little bit more organic
Yeah.
than the 70
Real-
fucking chemicals that are in the regular fucking cans of soda.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We got to change our diets. We got to listen to RFK Jr. people.
Except for that vaccine.
All those processed foods and processed drinks, they're going to give us all like butthole cancer for real.
Oh.
Oh, what is happening right now?
I think
Spider.
Julia has
Octopus.
some kind of Black Widow kind of
So
logic.
Daniel says, "Who has the better ass?" is the question. I assume he's talking about the match, not us. But
I don't know. You could be talking about all 4 of us. It's possible.
Think so?
It's very possible.
I win. Me, because I would say me, and she says me. So it's, no matter what you two jabronis
Yeah,
say,
I don't know
won.
if they would see, but now were they talking about ass in the sense of intelligence or ass in the sense of behind?
I think he's behind. I'm gonna go with Julia. Yeah, I'm going with Julia.
Backstabber. Here it comes.
Oh, I thought you were calling me a
I
backstabber.
also thought that. Yeah,
We're behind. Yeah.
You didn't do anything wrong to me.
I should mind upon her.
We're good.
Yeah,
I think
Julia's ass is
Look at
better.
Julia. She's in a new fucking world.
it's hard to tell in those pants, and I don't normally look at her butt.
Jesus, overselling.
And
You know
no,
what's
not
so
even
nice?
close. This
You know,
match
if
has
you
been a
guys want-
mess.
If you guys want soda, and I'm going to start buying them myself, is those Poppy ones.
What?
Poppy. It's a probiotic
Okay,
soda.
I like it.
It has a whole bunch of like actual shit that's good for your stomach and gut health.
Bacteria. That's what probiotics are.
All right,
It's
why don't you
different
just like not ruin the shit? You
That's
know,
what it
like
is.
how
That's what it
about instead of saying, "Hey, it's germs,"
No, it's not a germ. It's not making you sick. It's the bacteria that is inside your stomach that you need in order to like shit and process your own food.
Good bacteria.
Yeah, you'll die
we
without
should
it.
make a health podcast, and I'll say some random shit, and then
I'll tell you all the reasons why you're wrong.
yo, Mercedes Caps.
What?
Rewind says smart money on Daddy Dill has the great ass between the 4 of you.
I have what I like to call extra back. it just goes straight down.
One of my friends
Lord.
told me one time that I had whole milk booty, and I feel like that was like the greatest compliment I've received in my life.
I had something to say about that, but I'm not going to say it.
Yeah. Keep that for the Patreon.
Really had a question to ask, but I'm not going to ask it.
Keep that for the Patreon.
You already knew what I was going to ask.
I did.
Is the answer yes?
Yes.
Yes, I thought so. All right. Rewind says, how about you just drink water and occasionally treat yourself to a soda or energy drink or whatever once in a blue moon, Daddy Dill.
That's what I do. I do all day now.
I'm
I
pretty
have
sure
fruit now.
Julia's biting Mercedes.
Water.
I have fruit now, water.
I drink water and Thai tea, and then I'll get a soda, but it takes me like a week to drink it. So I just keep resealing it and sticking it in the fridge. Unless
Oh
Asa
shit!
gets
Oh
it.
shit! No,
I drink caffeine all day and then I have like one glass of water.
that's
It's not
terrible.
good.
That's not good. Yeah, I got to stop.
Ooh, that was a bad call. That was a bad call. That was a bad call. Her shoulder was up.
Yeah.
What the?
Her shoulder was up.
We haven't seen
I'm
it
not
yet.
telling you nothing.
Okay.
I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying who's what. But that was a bad call. Her shoulder went up.
Not only that, Julia was in that like submission hold for like a minute or more.
Her shoulder went up.
Yeah, I saw that.
Well, I'll say this. In the beginning, Julia Hart ass was Mercedes Moné. After the turnbuckle spot, she finally showed a little bit of light. And she definitely held her own into the end.
I'll be honest.
But she's going in the toy bin. That's it. Gunzo, gunzo. No more Julia Hart.
No,
She's out.
she'll still
No
be
way.
featured every week.
Yeah,
That match was a little of a mess there.
it was a mess.
I'll be honest.
I wouldn't say it was a mess. I would say it was good.
It was mixed, but
There were so many missed spots where like their timing was off, and they went to
There's-
grab the person and missed them like
Yeah.
multiple
there's
times.
Yeah.
in my opinion, there's one person that was not doing good in that match, and it
Are you
was
married
the
to her?
one. No, it was the one that won this match.
No.
Mercedes, I
no.
feel like was sluggish all match. Like that was like the most sluggish match I've seen Mercedes been in. Like I don't know. I think maybe Mercedes and Julia just don't work well with each other.
Yeah, I can say
Because
that.
like when Julia was doing stuff like spots and stuff, like she was able to do her stuff, but what's it called? Every time Mercedes tried to get her stuff in, it was just all slow and
Well, but that's because she has to rely on Julia.
yeah, I don't know. It just feels like the way she was doing it was, I don't know. Maybe she just didn't
I just thought Julia
understand the time.
looked like she was in the wrong spots sometimes. Like when Mercedes was like rolling her through and she was supposed to grab Mercedes' legs. Like she wasn't close enough to where Mercedes was standing to reach them. And so she had to like swipe at them multiple times. I don't know. It just seemed like slightly like not necessarily bad timing, but bad like body placement.
I give it 3. I think, in all honesty, it was a lot better than I expected.
That's what Daniel says. Wow.
It really was. In the beginning was Julia. It was Mercedes. Like that match from beginning till that turnbuckle spot, in my opinion, was Mercedes to win. It did seem like at points Mercedes was rushing. It did seem like at points she wasn't hitting her spots as hard as she should have been, Mercedes. And then when she was going for that DDT off of the turnbuckle, she missed the bottom ropes. She completely slipped off of that, and that was really bad. It made her look very weird, and she noticed it, so she had to do that little dance shit to kind of get the crowd back on her side after everybody watched that moment. But definitely Julia held a lot more composure after the turnbuckle spot. I think there was her comeback.
Yeah.
She held her own. She did really well.
Maybe that's
very
what
exciting
I
to
was
see.
I'm gonna hop
seeing
on real
that
quick and
Mercedes
say
was
Steven the
rushing.
message on
At,
Instagram.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
well, I mean, she wanted just to get to that couple extra
Yeah.
backstabbers and then the submission. But again, though, she still held her spot well, Julia, but they fucked her because they should have let that match go on for another 5 to 8 minutes.
Yeah.
Especially the fact that Julia's shoulder went up on the 2
Right.
count.
Yeah. That was weird.
And the ref saw it. If I could call it watching it, and I'm thousands of fucking miles away on a little TV here, how the fuck can that guy he's in the front row, for Christ's sake. He has a seat right next to the fucking stage. How did he miss it?
Faz B says Mercedes carried Julia. I don't know what
I
Wolf
don't
saw.
think
I wouldn't say she carried her. No. I would
No.
definitely say that Mercedes wanted to get to her spots a lot quicker.
Yeah.
But
That's what Daniel said.
she definitely
Yeah.
it definitely was a lot more entertaining than I thought.
Not only that, but the crowd. I saw, like, from what I've seen, I saw the crowd was really behind Julia. Like, they were
All right, let's not
chanting
get ahead of
Julia's.
ourselves. All
No,
right,
no, they were
compliment
chanting.
as it comes, all right, man?
They actually were chanting Julia's name at when she was in that submission.
Yeah.
All right.
For like an entire minute.
Yeah,
So
very loudly.
yeah.
I took my perk 30 to watch this shit ass match.
Oh,
I'm ready. I'm ready to watch a whole bunch of old ass people wrestle young ass people for gold.
oh, they're singing the Edge theme.
Yeah, of course they are. Oh, apparently Anthony Bowens' new theme is Underground by Jane's Addiction.
Ugh.
You don't like Jane's Addiction, or you don't
I
like
hate
that
Jane's
He
Addiction.
looks like a absolute
That's Somebody's Got a Gun song.
girly ass Captain America. I'm sorry. I want to use a different word, but I don't want nobody to get banned, and I don't want people to start fucking
I appreciate that.
going crazy in the chat. But like
Ooh.
that, he was dressed up like a lady with
Who?
that
Oh.
flimsy ass fucking chest plate.
Bowens?
Yeah, I know nothing.
Oh, Bowens. Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Bowens. Well.
So
I mean,
for
I
this-
know he's gay. I'm so happy that he's gay. I'm happy for him.
Gear
And
is
the
whatever to me. but-
LGBTQ community. It's great. Well, come on, dude. You know what I mean? Like, come on,
Yeah,
man. Like,
I
you got
don't-
money, dude. You can invest in a little bit that a Toys R Us fucking child size chest plate with STP on it. All right?
5
There's
TP. 5
thousands of dollars in your bank account. You could have had it. You had months, weeks to invest in that fucking chest plate. And you come out looking like you ran into Target last minute, found some shit-ass Halloween costume prop, spray painted it, and put STP on it, and was
Wait,
like,
so is
"This
Bowens
it."
and Bowens and Shane Taylor promotions?
No, it's Bowens and Billy Gunn. But now Bowens is calling himself the pride of AEW or something. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you right now before I book.
So what's the STP about? I don't get it.
5 TP.
That's the-
5 TP. It's 5 tool player.
Ah, 5
tool
TP.
player.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, like that. That's just. Come on.
Really quickly before this match starts, so Asa and Switch picked the Death Riders. Wolf and I picked Rated FTR, so we finally have a match where we didn't all agree. And all of our viewers that entered the contest picked Death Riders.
5 TP.
Here we go.
I didn't care too much for the gear on Bowens just because I was more
It
focused
looked like
on
a Target ripoff.
The
Ripped it off
theme
from a
was
fucking
really
child.
good in my opinion, so that's why I was like, oh yeah, banger theme. Also, he squashed Gaster and
Right?
Freddie Pickens.
Kay looked at me like you're on thin ice if you say it. I saw when
That
you
was
were
like
cleaning.
I'm gonna reach through my phone and choke you out.
I'll say it.
While you were cleaning your glasses, and I was like, I want to say it. I felt the eyes.
There's only two words. There's
Yeah.
only two words.
I only
No,
got
there's more
two
than
words
that. There's
for
more
you.
than that. There's a bunch of words we can't say.
I got 2 words for you. Uh-oh.
But there are 2 words we really can't say on here. Otherwise, it's all fair game.
Like Theo Vaughn said, sometimes if you just gotta get it out, just write it down. Just write it down.
It's actually really good advice.
Boobs, tits, ass, clit, fuck, motherfucker, suck, baby, fuck baby,
These are. I thought you were doing Jordan Carlos, but those aren't his.
cocksucker, motherfucker, tits, ass, bullshit, horseshit.
You good over
Cock-
there? Are you
cock
having
full
a
of shit.
Are you having a tick? Are you having a
Just
Having
having
an
fun. Just having a little fun.
Can I tell you when my favorite thing I ever had to write a student up for?
What?
This was like years and years ago. So, he called another student a fuckhole, and I got to write on the thing I gave my principal the phrase "fuckhole" multiple times.
I would have asked the kid, do you spell it with a W? Or is it just the A?
So Switch says 9 p.m. Me and Asa coming for that belt, Wolf. That's right.
Yeah.
Switch and I picked all the same winners, so we could be co-champions.
Right. It's basic. Yeah. So basically,
That's
it's
not
like,
enough. That's not how that works.
Yeah. There's no
That's not how
tiebreaker.
that
We
works.
picked
So
all
then
the
me and
same.
Wolf are co-champions.
No, because Wolf has
Oh.
champion's advantage.
Right.
So
yeah.
if you tie with Wolf because he's the champion, he keeps the belt by himself.
Right. But Switch
Yeah.
and I don't have an advantage, so we would just be co-champions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. But
would be
basically, you would have
discounted
to
together.
get
The caca
essentially
fucking
everything.
rule
Those are
set
the
up
rules. These are the
that
rules
they have.
that
If
I have
I'm
made up.
champion,
These are the
I can be
rules.
champion by myself. But if me and some other jabroni that don't have the belt get the belt, we can be co-champions because everybody deserves a trophy.
No.
They could even
I
share
think
it.
you have to
Think
get
it's
everything.
We could
right,
share it. We'd be tied
basically.
for first
Yeah,
if we win.
It's not giving everybody a trophy. That's giving the people who came in first trophies.
Correct. And then Kay would be a loser,
Yeah,
and
but,
Wolf
like,
would be a
you should
loser.
Yeah,
like-
so don't worry, it's not going to happen. So
It's gonna happen. It's happening. Co-champs, baby.
I mean, Asa is gonna have the belt on stream anyway if he wins. So it's like, I mean, I'm not.
I'm not
hold
shipping
on.
it all over the fucking country.
yeah, no. It's
Well,
good.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah, you
but
should.
you'll actually have it on you though.
We can send you a PDF that you can print out on a color printer and hold up your paper copy if you win.
I think Asa either
No,
needs
you know
like
what you should
only
do?
one wrong or no wrong.
You know what you should do?
Hmm.
Is the next time you guys ever go to Walmart, see if they have those WWE title wristbands, and then if one of your viewers
Mhm.
wins, you can send them a title wristband, but they don't know which one it's going to be.
That's too expensive.
Yeah, seriously.
No, it's not. The
Poor. Yes,
bands
it
are like
is.
$2.
Believe me.
The bands are like
The only
$2.
people that put only in front of like any amount of dollars are people who are not poor. Because when you're poor, the word only doesn't go before the word dollars.
Yeah.
Eli says me and Dylan could have been co-champions if you listened to me at Elimination Chamber. Very true. He tried to tell you. I begged you to change your pick
I know you did.
to Cena, and you wouldn't do it. Oh, I
okay.
remember that.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, that's I just redraft.
It's okay. I decide I might have threw a little for Dynasty, but I mean I
Is that-
want the I want the
It's
crazy.
$3.83
$3.83.
per band.
Oh, really?
All you
Okay.
got to
That we
do,
could
there's
swing.
1,
I can
2,
swing that,
3,
yeah.
4, 5. So
There's 5 in a pack.
no, there's
No.
1 in a pack.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I can do
So
383.
you just the day or a couple days before the pay-per-view, you just buy one, you hold on to it,
Mm-hmm.
and if you win it, you keep it. If you lose it,
I
you
want a
send
band.
it out.
I don't want a band belt. I got all these big belts to spend all this
Well,
money
yeah, you
on.
can give the bands to the. It's to
To
us.
the viewer.
We'll give them to the children.
Like if I won the belt one day, you're not shipping me one of your $1,000 fucking belt.
Mm-mm.
But what you
Yeah,
can
our plan
ship
was to ship
me,
you nothing.
what you
Where was that?
can
I
do,
thought you were suggesting that for our viewer contest because we do actually mail them.
They're getting
Oh my
prizes.
God.
Yes.
but like for me or for a viewer, you
Mhm.
mail us one of these fucking $2, $3 fucking wristbands.
Kind of like that idea.
But then it costs $408 to ship at least.
What, really?
So we're talking $10.
Oh, yeah.
We're talking
Oh, yeah.
10.
You can't just stick it in an envelope?
I will give you.
No,
I
costs
will
$408.
send you every pay-per-view $20. So that way you could cover the shipping 3 times.
We could eat dinner even.
There you go. I'll send you a 50. Keep the change.
So I've not been watching this match at all.
I have.
No,
but
I've
been watching.
Nothing
Bullshit.
much has happened yet.
Nothing
This
has
is
happened.
a 0. A 0 out of 5.
What?
No, he
No.
just-
No.
Overrated.
I've
Oh.
seen enough
Death
of it to
Riders,
know it's not
waste
bad.
of space.
No, yeah, it's
It's just
definitely
very
not
slow in pacing compared to.
It's
Yeah.
picking up now. Look at this.
Yeah.
definitely picking up now. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, but just the start.
I mean,
was-
Dax.
Oh,
I
dear,
would say
Manhattan
Dax
drop.
is kind of more slow paced, and also Copeland is old.
yeah.
There we go.
Claudio also doesn't move super fast. I assume just because he's very muscly. Does that
Yeah,
slow you
pretty
down? I would
much.
imagine it does.
Fast paced stuff is for Pac anyway.
Mhm.
But like Dax is kind of sluggish and oh well then. Well now Claudio and Dax are tanking.
Oh, he just stepped on his nuts. What am I doing? Can you make it
All
slightly?
right, this match is so exciting. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back.
It would have been so funny if Wheeler hit Claudio on accident.
Yeah. I'm gonna go make some tea real quick. Ace is back, so you will not be alone.
I'm here. Daniel says, find out last week my cousin works for AEW in a backstage legal job. Could get AEW pay-per-views for free, but would have to sign some. I don't know. Well, let me see the rest. Sign some paperwork. Sounds like that's what AEW is good for. Free pay-per-views. That'd be nice. And there's Tony Storm. Revealed. It's like a puzzle. And Wolf's head is on a Greek woman statue.
Huh?
Look below you.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
That's my
Alright,
favorite game to play. I was like, whose heads are we today?
Oh no, I'm Tony Storm. Tony Storm is my head.
You mean she doesn't have a bottom half? Oh, there you go.
I'm Tony Storm. I'm Tony Storm. See?
I'm here to ruin it. Sorry.
Jordan asks, is the show good? I didn't buy it this time. It's been good.
Yeah.
The women's match, Monet and Julia Hart, was a mess, but the rest of it's been good.
I wasn't a fan of the tag match. The first match was really good.
Yeah, Ospreay and Kevin
What
Knight
is
tore it down.
holding this afloat, in my opinion. This match is starting to pick up with a trios match, but
Eli says, nice hologram shirt. Thank you. Yeah, hologram, my boy.
what can I show him?
We do a t-shirt check. Who have you got?
Got
Tony Storm.
Timeless Tony Storm. And Asa recently found my lost rock and roll Tony Storm shirt. So
Wolf, what you got?
Huh?
What shirt?
Oh, better than you, baby.
There you go.
I like the gold frame around the Jumbotron.
Eric asks, Wolf, how is your wife Julia taking her loss?
Well, I mean, it's I agree. It was a weird call that they did that where her shoulder was up. Yeah,
Is she demanding justice?
I have no idea.
Sure.
Well, you know her better than all of us, so you should be able to tell us how she's feeling.
Now, this match is
Oh.
definitely picked up
Yes,
here.
Yeah, definitely picked up. Oh, and oh wow, Wheeler actually hit that drop kick.
Yeah, we're a bit behind.
I thought that guy had a silver Batman mask on. He does not. We just saw
Oh,
the drop
man.
kick.
Yeah.
Wheeler looks like more and more piratey every day. What? Wait a second.
Oh.
Didn't you think he looks like a
No.
pirate?
Who?
Wheeler.
Looks like a pirate? No.
Wheeler Yuta.
No, pirates are like Houthis now.
Or what?
Haven't you heard?
No,
Yeah.
I'm talking about like the.
This is my boat
Oh.
now.
No, I'm talking
Oh,
about.
Yeah, they
yeah.
are.
I'm talking about Disney pirates.
Disney
Yeah,
pirates?
Pirates of the Caribbean.
I guess he kind of looks like one of those pirates, yes. That's not what
Or
pirates
like
are
Blackbeard.
anymore.
Not the
Wow.
traditional pirates.
Well,
Like-
that's one way to break up a pin. Or not a pin, a submission.
Eli says you'll definitely be on the couch with that attitude, Wolf.
Oh my god, hold on. There's a sign that someone has in the crowd that says, Philly don't claim Yuta.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yuta's from Philly.
Oh.
Yeah, this match is pretty good now.
Yeah. I love that. Like when there's a match that like looks like it's not meeting your expectations, and then
Damn, they're booing the shit out of Yuta. Call him Buddha. Oh. Yuta's fine. Oh my god. I got speared. Is that it? No. No, it is not.
Oh.
I see his voice.
Mm.
Oh no. Oh no.
Don't tell me
Oh,
what
no.
happens. Don't tell
Oh.
me.
Oh my god. Wow. Wow.
Oh.
I guess that's one way to. Seems a little forced, but
In Philly, baby. Doing it in his hometown.
wild.
Doing it. So let's see. So Switch and I are 4 for 4 on our picks. Wolf and Kay are 3 for 4. And I will let Kay tell you what the viewers are. Death Riders retain.
The Death Riders, so they're all 4 for 4.
No, all the
Now
viewers.
what do you do
4 for 4.
though?
Boo. Well, you and I would have made a much more interesting storyline of things went our way.
Yeah, I mean, now what do you do here?
You continue to show up and never defend your titles ever. You know?
True. That'd be what they do.
I mean, they're still on top of the promotion, whether people like it or not. They're still doing that thing, you know?
Oh man.
Let's see. Daniel says that sucks. I am tired of the Death Riders.
Yes.
And Daniel says, FTR, turn
Oh,
on
no.
Adam, please.
Oh no.
Oh, and Dax's knee is injured.
Oh.
Are FTR going to turn and be heels? That would be very interesting. And Johnny says the Death Riders are going to defend the titles in Anarchy in the Arena. Defend all the titles in Anarchy in the Arena. Huh.
Yeah.
Oh, triple hug. Are they gonna turn?
Like
Yep.
yeah.
Oh shit. Oh, Cash isn't with it. Dax hit a pile driver on Copeland.
Oh
And
my god. What? Are they splitting FTR?
it looks like it right now. Oh shit.
This is shocking.
Giving the chair. Oh my god.
One man concerto.
Only Dax. Oh no.
Shit. Oh goodness.
Oh my god, what are they doing?
Oh my goodness. Wow. I did not see this coming.
Well, they've kind of been teasing that.
No, I didn't see them turning on. Oh shit!
Oh, turning on Adam.
Now they turned. They're both together. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Spike pile driver on the chair.
He actually did it.
That's one way to jump. Shit. That's why he had to grab his
actually
knees.
turned FDR. Oh.
Awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. That.
I love when my favorite wrestlers turn into
Oh!
bad guys. I love it.
Concerto. One man by Cash Wheeler. Wow.
Awesome.
Cash is.
So I now think the Young Bucks are definitely coming back as faces.
Yeah, I think so.
Not because they're necessarily going to face each other, but they're the two strongest tag teams they have, you know?
So Daniel says, thank you, FTR. Johnny said, why hype FTR versus Edge? Oh, who's hyped for FTR versus Edge and Christian at Double or Nothing? Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
That's cool.
Oh my
So
god.
would Christian turn face?
Cash is.
And Eric says, ha, ha. Eric says FTR never good faces. Much better heels. I don't know if I would say they're not good faces.
I don't know. No, FDR are very good faces.
I love
But
it. Much better heels. Much better heels.
I think everyone. You
Get that shit out of
I
here.
guess they are going to pursue.
Very good.
Oh, that means they're gonna have to turn Christian face.
Yeah. Well, they've got Nick Wayne leaving. You know, he's left.
Yeah, so
Seems, you know.
What's
I
happening to poor
guess
Kip
they.
Sabian,
Yeah.
the forgotten son?
Yeah. The forgotten
Mhm.
fifth pillar of AEW, Kip Sabian.
Mhm.
No, the
I
poor-
mean, it makes sense given the fact that Copeland wanted to fight FDR as one of his matches, bucket list matches with Christian. So
oh, hmm. They're really gonna have
yeah,
to work hard to get the audience to turn around on Christian. You know,
No, they're not.
yeah.
No, they're not.
what did you have? What would you do if you were?
He just cut.
He just stays the father that
he becomes Copeland's father.
oh my god.
Wait, so if Nick Wayne has left the patriarchy, does that mean Mother Wayne is going with him, or is she staying with Christian?
I think the patriarchy is dead at
Yeah, I
this
think
point.
Mother Wayne is gonna be off television.
It's a shame.
No, she'll probably just be a manager role for
For
Nick
someone
Wayne.
else. Oh, for Nick
No,
Wayne?
just Nick. Yeah.
Well, maybe. I don't know. She hadn't been on TV with him lately, though.
I mean, she was just on with him. She just
Oh, tonight?
on 0
Oh, I
Hour
didn't
she
see it.
helped.
I didn't see it.
Right. On 0 Hour she helped Nick Wayne
Okay.
and crew win.
Okay. Way too far on that spot. On that pile driver. Logan James says Edge versus Christian back together again. I think he meant Edge and Christian
Yeah.
back together again.
Yeah. That I guess it's fine. Especially since we're not giving a world title to Christian anytime soon. So yeah, that's fine. This kind of tells me one thing though. It tells me that Copeland is nearing retirement. Like I think this might be Copeland's last year, like wrestling, because
Might be
they
right.
kind of are rushing through these bucket list matches lately.
Daniel says best spot of the night. Definitely, yeah. Very, very cool. Very unpredictable.
He said when he joined AEW that he wasn't going to be wrestling much longer.
Right. I think he was maybe supposed to be wrestling for like maybe like 2 to 3 years, but now maybe that injury that he had from the cage match with Malachi ended up being more serious, and I don't know, maybe he
What?
Wow.
They're doing this now?
I can't
yeah,
believe that.
Tony and Megan now.
I can't believe that.
That's so disrespectful.
I don't know.
That, like, big, like, shocking thing, you know?
Yeah. I don't know. I might be. Maybe I'm ending up gonna be wrong on this.
I mean, this maybe should have been the main event.
Yeah.
Maybe.
No. The main event is easily Mox and Soros.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
This should have been closer to the end of the show.
Yeah.
This should have been third from last.
Apparently, I don't know if Wikipedia is getting this right, but the co-main event might be Kyle Fletcher and Mark Briscoe.
That's
Who knows?
So awesome of her taking her shirt off and turning black and white as she pulls it off. So well done. Shout out to Mindrunner.
So who?
Did that for my photo.
What are the picks?
So
I think everyone else picked Tony Storm, and I picked Megan Bain.
that's correct for us. For the viewers that entered, Steven picked Bane, Willie picked Bane, and Christopher picked Tony. Wolf, I have never wanted you to be more wrong in my life than this moment.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I think if Tony does win here, I think Asa might win might win the belt.
Asa and Switch.
Asa and Switch. I think. I don't know. If Moxley retains, he's definitely winning.
Oh my god, how did this happen? You're totally right. Asa and I have the same picks for everything else.
Yep.
I thought we differed more.
So wait, what about Wolf?
Wolf picked Swerve.
Wolf picked Swerve.
I picked Swerve. Yeah.
Swerve and Bane.
But if he misses this, he'll be 2 down
Yeah.
to me. So if Tony Storm wins this,
If Tony Storm wins,
Twitch and I win.
Yeah.
Unless I,
Switch.
change,
Ah!
unless I change my main event pick to Swerve to
I don't.
counteract you.
What a bunch of
I'll
cheap
be back.
bullshit.
Kidding, I wouldn't do that. Plus, I think he has 0 chance of winning. So
Nah, I think
I
he has
think
about a
Camille's
30%. I think Swerve has about a 30% chance of winning.
I think Camille's going to come out.
I know. You
That's my
said.
prediction.
Eric says, Eric Douglas says, the only thing better FTR could have done for the heel turn was a twist of fate / swanton bomb.
That'd be funny. It's because of the twist of squirrel fate.
Well, that's a long story, though.
Okay, who won't tell the story?
Yeah.
That's what he calls it, and it's my favorite name.
Well, we did backyard wrestling back in the day, and we had someone. His name was Talon, but his character was basically Jeff Hardy. He dressed just like Jeff Hardy and used the Swanton Bomb and the Twist of Fate as his finishers. But he hailed from, I don't know what this meant, the Lost Forest. So when he hit the Twist of Fate, I would call it the Twist of Squirrel Fate.
Look at the Rocky training montage.
So yes, if Tony Storm wins, Switch and I win the championship. Daddy
What do you mean?
Dill. Dude, FTR turned heel on Adam Copeland.
I watched that fucking garbage on
What?
the heel turn.
What?
Jesus Christ. What caca. What absolute horse dung
Oh, it's
was
great.
that shit.
That was great.
Oh my God.
Look
You
at
know what's
that.
better? You know what's better than that? Anthony Bowen's robbing children for their fucking chest plates. All right? That's better. Absolute garbage. Oh my God. What a waste of a moment on Dynasty.
I love her so much.
Yeah, she's great.
I'm so happy Tony Storm is wrestling now with Megan Bane.
Should be a good one here.
Yeah, I like her. Her hairdo is interesting.
Mhm.
Doing a Rocky thing.
Yeah.
I love it. Oh, they're in Philly. I was like, that's kind of random. They're in Philly, though.
Yeah, that's why they showed her running through Philadelphia.
I get it. Did you hear, Dylan? If Tony Storm wins this, Switch and I are the predictions champions.
How's that possible? We still
Because,
get 2 more matches.
no, but
Wait, they
Kay and I picked all the same for the rest of the show, and I'm 1 ahead of her.
So I can't win.
And Wolf picked Megan Bane. So if Tony Storm wins, I'm 2 ahead of Wolf, and he can't beat me. He can't catch me.
Good. He needs to lose. He needs to be humbled.
So me and Switch would be the co-champions. I haven't been the champion in so long.
It might have
Yeah,
been
Eric.
It's over a year. It's over a year.
Yeah, no. Wolf needs to be humbled. I'm happy that his wife lost. Back in the toy bin with her. And absolutely, I'll rip AEW a new one while wearing an AEW hat, while rocking an MJF shirt and a fucking AEW scarf. I have no problem with it. You
I
know
think the
why?
show-
Because I'm authentic. That's the difference. I'm
Show's
going to be
been very
honest.
good.
If something is bad in a show that I care about, I'm going to tell you. By the way,
Mhm.
that FTR Death Riders match, straight bullshit. Straight caca. I went to the bathroom twice while that match happened.
Maybe you missed all the good parts.
You know what the good part was?
At the end.
When Timeless Tony Storm and Megan Bane's intros came on.
Yeah.
That's how I knew it was better.
The match really picked up pace by the end. The beginning was like too slow for me. I don't mind slow matches, but like those guys don't need it that slow. of a match.
No, thank you.
The fists were up. She's firing those kicks and now look at block the kick and caught the champion over the top. Shows the challenge against the champion, going forward.
And I don't know about you, but Penelope Ford has gotten hotter by the second.
Oh my god, yes.
Oh,
She's always
Oh.
been super hot, but yeah, her outfits lately.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
thank you.
Awesome.
God.
Daniel says, not a big Timeless Tony Storm fan. I like old school Tony Storm more. Guess it's because I liked her in NXT UK.
Yeah.
I
NXT
love
UK, I think she was more of the rock star.
Look
Tony.
at Megan Bay! Look at fucking Megan Bay! The fucking Xena warrior that she is.
She looks good. Yeah.
For the champion, Tony Storm.
Yep.
I tell you right now.
Well, Daniel, we're big timeless Tony Storm fans in this house.
She's my favorite thing in women's wrestling ever that has ever existed.
And me too.
I love her.
So I've
Oh,
thought about it regarding I've just realized another possible reason why they're already doing FTR heel turn is
They
I
got
think-
nothing left for them.
no well no, not exactly that. I think Copeland is noticing his body's breaking down like in real time. Because Copeland, I've noticed since he came back from injury, he's kind of been more sluggish.
Yeah, he's
And
been playing
not-
Wrestle.
safer too.
Then don't wrestle.
Well,
Don't
he's-
wrestle.
Yeah,
If
I don't
you
know.
know that you can't keep up, don't wrestle.
Well, that's why I'm thinking he's wrapping up and
Yeah.
he's doing this stuff with FTR and all that. Like,
oh,
I wouldn't be surprised, but if by next year he's done. Next year he's retired.
Megan
probably.
Bain sure has some big tits.
Actually does.
Especially being in the ring with Tony. Comparatively.
Daniel says he agrees with you, Wolf.
Yeah.
Megan Bain just beating the tar out of Tony, as we say in the South.
And the Megan Bain that we are witnessing today is very different.
I don't say that.
I say it.
He says that.
Again, when you're
Beating the tar out of her.
A lot of people say that.
AEW Dark, we have the pleasure of calling
Oh, is that considered the Target state?
a woman that is the champion right now. Is completely unrecognizable. The Megan
No, I don't think so.
They're still thinking about it.
Maybe the tar baby? I don't know.
That is so much worse.
I don't know. I'm not sure where the expression comes from. Eric says, Dylan, it's okay. Julia, world champion by the end of 2026. I think that's
that'll
fair
be
prediction.
the heart attack that kills me. Watching Julia Hart become champion. That means that Tony Khan has absolutely no hope and no vision for the women's division. That they gave it to fucking Julia Hart instead.
She's cheating. Penelope
Yeah.
Ford's cheating. She's cheating.
Yeah, she's a bad girl.
She cheated.
Yeah, she's supposed to cheat.
That's dirty.
Well, yeah, like
punished.
what?
very quickly here. It's surprising to see them work together.
We have to be punished. You must spank us. Spankings.
We watched Monty Python and the Holy Grail the other day. That's just delightful.
Spankings. And then the oral sex. Yes, the oral sex.
Thinking about like the toolbox or not the toy box, and like my argument that like women go in there more often than men do. Anna Jay, where the fuck is she?
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
she came
she's
back
in the
from
toy
Star.
bin. She's in the toy bin, all right. She's gonna be
I
hanging
like-
out with Edge.
They like hyped her
I
time in
think she
Stardom so
was-
much, and then
Yeah, I think she was in New Japan like recently, or like Stardom recently, but I don't know.
Rewind. I bet is right.
Dude,
Good call.
Megan Bay grabbed her by her fucking top piece. Thank God the camera didn't show Tony Storm from the front.
If Rewind says it comes from the tar and feather days. That makes sense. When people were tarred and feathered. Let's bring that shit back, man. I got a bunch of people I'd like to tar and feather. I'll tell you that.
You realize the tar is like boiling hot.
Yes, I do
Like,
realize that.
flesh just falls off the
I
bone.
do realize that.
Oh.
Okay then.
Daniel says Julia Hart has paid her dues by now and should get a title run or title matches.
Well, she
She'll
had a
eventually
run
get
already.
title matches.
Yeah, when AEW's on their last legs, then they'll throw it to fucking.
On their last leg.
Julia
What are you
Hart.
even talking
No,
about,
no,
Dylan?
they're not gonna be in their last legs.
What are you talking
I
about?
said when.
I think that's even
I didn't say there was a
conversation anymore.
time. It could
Like,
be 30 years from now, 40 years from now. But when they're like about to wrap up the fucking company,
they'll bring out like
No.
50-year-old Julia
They'll be
Hart.
like-
is what you're saying?
Tony Khan will come out all coked out and be like, Julia Hart will win the women's championship.
She's cheating again. Penelope Ford's cheating again.
Bill, come save her.
Well,
Luther!
Even better.
that
Drop that bitch.
problem is dealt with.
Drop that bitch, Luther. Get her.
Luther has kidnapped Penelope Ford.
Awesome. Good. I love it. I love it.
God, her tits
Cheating
were
ass
fucking
bitch.
huge.
Who, Megan Bain?
Yeah, when she was
Yeah,
like
yeah.
leaning over, it's like, Lord.
Eric says, hey, Dylan, it can be worse. Maybe Eva Marie goes to AEW and wins the championship.
Do you want me
Well,
to
I
shoot
almost-
myself on
I
stream?
almost want that.
Lord. You know, from what I've read, AEW is beating Raw. Dynamite is beating Raw in the ratings.
I told you that, and you didn't
Well, they
believe
Who
me.
can't-
knows?
you can't
Nobody
really-
No, they're
You
talking
can't
about
really
the
see
streaming
the numbers
The
numbers.
stream, well, no, I mean, because AEW Dynamite's still on TV plus streaming
Yeah.
over
Yeah, the
Raw
thing
on
is,
Netflix.
nobody like brings up, like nobody posts the
Oh,
streaming numbers, which are
Mhm.
probably more than the cable numbers.
Oh, definitely.
oh, definitely,
Yeah.
yeah, definitely. Which is shocking to me, but
There was an article I saw that was talking about it, but I didn't know. I wasn't familiar with that source, so I didn't read it. But I should have looked to see who their sources were.
Yep.
Oh well. Live and learn. Plus, it's on the internet.
could be
somewhere.
wrong. You're right. Just what I've read from some sources I trust are saying that.
I
But-
mean, right now, quality wise, I don't know, the WWE is like hit or miss, really.
Yeah.
Unless you're SmackDown, then SmackDown is just miss mainly.
Yeah. Daniel says, if you're a real pro wrestling fan, we need more than one company that does good. We don't need to only have one company again.
Yeah, I agree.
Like,
We have 80.
like when WCW died. Yeah, no, I totally agree.
We have 80.
Yeah.
80
Well,
wrestling promotions.
Yeah. We
80.
got WWE,
If
AEW,
one dies, we got
TNA.
79 more to blow through. We'll
I'm
be
going to count
just fine.
CMLL at AAA.
We got CMLL, AAA, WWE, TNA, NXT, House of Glory, OVW,
Ring of
New
Honor.
Japan, GCW, Ring of Honor,
Oh fuck! She had
AEW,
right on her nose.
Oh,
New
yeah, that
Japan
was a
Noah,
wacky
New
landing.
Japan, no,
Oh.
Start of
Old Japan.
Joshi,
Defy.
Oh,
From
shit. I didn't see that the first time.
Creative
Jesus
Pro,
Christ. She almost killed her.
Yeah, she did. It was like right on her fucking face and like the top of her
On the
head.
top of her head. She
Yeah.
almost got paralyzed right there.
yeah, that
For
was
real.
rough.
I don't know whose fault that was. I'm going to say Megan Bain.
I was gonna say Tony's.
No.
I mean, I
Megan
don't know
Bain.
about.
Megan Bain.
She's the one that has to do the motion. Yeah,
I don't know about getting paralyzed, but I think probably more
Close.
so Megan Bain would have gotten a broken nose.
Man, she landed right on top of her head.
Right on the top. Like
Yeah.
she did hit her face once she fell all the way
Daniel, if
down.
you're gonna do that, if you're gonna pay for TNA, do the year membership. You pay for the year, you get the pay-per-views.
Yeah, like I said, I'm going to start watching TNA just because of Vikingo. Elijo del Vikingo. That's my boy.
Well,
When
then
I do that, come on.
you could do the Thursday night watch-alongs. When I start
Well,
doing them.
we do retro watch
my
alongs on
favorite
Thursdays. Yeah,
Well, guess what? You're gonna have to move those fucking shows to a different day.
that's possible.
I don't care for that.
That's possible.
Oh,
Nice.
It's TNA. It's total nonstop action.
Yeah. We'll see. I've seen like 2 episodes of TNA, I think. Mm. It's been a good match.
This is a very good match.
A great match.
Yeah.
Mm.
Megan Bayne is being displayed beautifully.
Yeah, I agree. Oh. Yeah, this is the most we've gotten to see of her.
Yeah.
She's doing well here.
Look at that shit! Ain't that shit! Ain't that shit! That's what I'm talking
Wait,
about.
don't tell me.
Don't say anything.
Come on. Oh. Is it over? Don't tell me. Oh. You can't be that far ahead of us.
no, he's like a way far ahead of us.
He's way far ahead of us.
a
Okay,
lot,
well, don't
yeah.
tell me. Don't tell me.
Wolf is a little bit ahead of us, but Dylan's like way ahead.
Yeah.
Of us.
Yeah. I don't know how it happens.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Come on.
Wow! 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 Get the fuck up where I'm at right now. Oh my god.
Rewind says
Whoa.
TNA has been the same since
Oh
the
my
Goat Taz
God.
left. All right, don't tell me.
My God.
Eric, what happened to Penelope? Luther kidnapped her. Storm Zero. Come
No
on.
way. No way. No way this is going to happen. No way.
Wow.
I'll literally shit in my hand if what I think's about to happen will happen.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Mm.
Wow.
Nah.
No way.
Nah, Tony's winning. Mm.
Really? Really? Like that?
Don't tell me.
Oh,
Oh.
that's such a cheap ending.
Don't tell
Wow.
me. Yeah, Tony's winning.
That I don't like. I don't like that.
There we go. I love it.
I don't like that at all.
Yes, Switch and I are the predictions champions.
Yay.
Give
Congratulations.
me the belt. Bring the belt.
Lisa finally has the belt.
I did it. I
After
did it.
like
I did it,
a
Ma.
year.
Top of the world, Ma.
I
Top
take
of the
a point.
world.
That was a really good match. That was a great match. Wow.
Predictions champion. Predictions champion.
Megan,
did it.
Wow.
I did it.
I genuinely
Switch and
thought they
I.
were gonna give it to Megan. Wow.
Switch and I
I
did
thought
it.
they were going to give it to Megan too, but I don't like the fact that a roll-up was the way that she won.
That's a common thing in Tony's matches, though.
I
is,
know,
like, a quick
but, like-
roll up to like sneak it in. I like it.
I'm guessing they run it
I
back. at
get
Double or
that,
Nothing.
but they're going to run that back.
Yeah,
They're
gonna run it back.
100% going to run that back.
Yeah, 100% running it back at Double or Nothing. I think.
Not only did I not win the predictions championship, but there was no Camille.
Yeah.
I just want her to come back.
So let's see. Switch and I are 5 for 5.
Oh,
K Fabulous is 4 for
Wiki
5.
was wrong.
What?
Wiki was wrong. Kyle Fletcher versus Mark
Oh.
Briscoe is right now.
Switch and I are the champions. We're 5 for 5. K Fabulous is 4 for 5. Wolf is 3 for 5.
How the mighty have fallen, Wolf.
Can I be honest? I've gotten every single match right as well, but I didn't predict anything.
Yeah, we'll take your fucking word for
What are you
it.
talking about? I knew
You
Osprey
didn't
was
give us
winning.
any predictions. I asked you
I
for
called
predictions.
Osprey. I called Mercedes. I called the Hurt Syndicate. I called the Mariah May match. Mariah May. Tony Storm match. I called the Death Riders match.
I didn't hear any of these predictions.
I didn't make predictions, but I'm saying, like, in general, in conversations, I've made predictions. Yeah,
I don't remember
called
hearing some of
Ospreay,
those.
I was more
Mercedes,
bold.
FTR, Tony Storm, and I already know Fletcher's winning this.
Right.
FTR didn't win though.
No, not
won.
FTR, Death Riders, I mean.
That's right.
Um,
I mean, I
Didn't even
honestly,
keep his story straight.
I didn't. I honestly,
duh.
The only one that I might get
That's gonna
wrong,
be Omega.
the only two I think I might get wrong is the triple threat and the Moxley Swerve match.
Do you want to tell us now who you picked in those?
No.
We'll just take
I
your
already lost the fucking thing. Who gives a shit? What I prefer Ricochet to win in the triple threat, and I want Swerve. What I think is going to happen is Kenny's going to pin Ricochet,
yeah.
and Moxley, due to the Death Riders, will get the win. And what I mean by get the win by the Death Riders is Marina Shafir.
A Red Heart. I mean, for
Which also means that we'll also get Willow out there as well.
Eric,
All
thank
right.
you. I appreciate the congratulations. Eric Tate, Eric Douglas. I appreciate the congratulations. I finally done it. Finally
Dylan,
done it after a year of losing, finishing last place. I've done it.
Yeah.
I've done it. I did it.
I'm happy for it. So. So Dylan, I think you've heard what I think they could do. It could happen, very well happen. I think
if you say Eddie Kingston, I'm going to report your YouTube channel.
Well,
or Darby
man,
Allin.
No,
one of them I will report your YouTube channel.
Well, it is what it is. I said Swerve wins, and then Death Riders is storming the ring. Eddie comes back, chases him off, kind of.
Your YouTube channel's getting reported.
Well, if you could have saved yourself and just said the Mad King, that way you didn't say Eddie's name. Just finding
He knows it's Eddie. He knows it's Eddie. You think a New Yorker doesn't know that the Mad King is?
I bought my first
saying,
AEW T-shirt was Eddie Kingston.
Oh, we're just going at it. We're just going at it.
Hey, I'm Eddie Kingston. How you doing? It's me.
You want to know something funny?
That is terrible.
Hey.
You want to know something funny? You want to know something funny about Eddie Kingston T-shirts?
What?
In both New York shows that I went to, the pay-per-view and the regular TV show, they didn't sell one Eddie Kingston shirt.
Wow.
Wild.
In Jersey, for Full Gear, where MJF won the title, was where I bought the Eddie Kingston shirt. And I had a weird feeling that if I didn't buy it, I would never see it again, or I'd have to order it online.
Oh.
And I was
Wait,
right.
you mean they didn't have any? Not that they just weren't selling, but like they didn't have.
No,
any.
they didn't have any to
Oh,
buy.
okay, yeah, misunderstood.
They weren't. They
crazy.
didn't even sell any. Like at both. No,
You
you have an Eddie Kingston T-shirts. They're like, no, I have an Eddie Kingston action figure signed for $150. I said, yeah, I'm good.
Didn't you say that it was the same thing with Willow and Chris Statlander?
Not in all three shows. Not one Willow, Chris Statlander, any women, people's shirts except for Tony Storm had a T-shirt, and Thunder Rosa had a T-shirt for one, and someone else. That was it. The rest of it was MJF, Adam Cole, and like some other big name, Darby Allin. A lot of Darby Allin shit in Jersey. A lot of They had his vest, his jean vest.
Bang bang.
For sale. They had action figures of him for sale. They had a beanie with Darby's face on it for sale, which I thought was cool. I was gonna get that, but I was like, eh.
Like, what's crazy to me is when like they were having a big sale, I was picking out what shirts I was gonna get when the sale started. They had no Juice Robinson shirts.
Yeah.
None. There was one Bang Bang Gang shirt, that had each of their names written like this tiny in one spot on it, and that was the only Juice Robinson product they had.
Mark Briscoe is throwing about 5 or 6 chairs in the ring, and the ref keeps getting rid of them.
Mhm.
Eric Douglas here says, I feel like Swerve has to win. They literally flew his family and kids out, so he has to win. I did not know that.
Can I tell you something? They
Swerve's
flew out-
family is there.
They
Wow.
flew out Cody's
Sure.
family at WrestleMania 40, at
Right.
WrestleMania 39, and they still didn't give him the fucking belt.
They could have what's it called? A depressed Swerve at the end of the show, but
Yeah.
Maybe Hangman will come and set his family on fire.
Well, I was
Is it-
thinking
Will-
like maybe they're
Will
there
had
to be a
a-
distraction to cost Swerve the match because he's getting distracted by someone like harassing his family,
Like
What-
Hangman.
like Hangman, who
Willie
I don't
had
think was
an,
at the time.
an interesting idea of Hangman helping Swerve win the title,
Hmm.
and then
Oh, Dynasty
eventually
sale.
going on to Swerve versus
Money.
Hangman at All In. I feel like Swerve versus Hangman could work as a main event of All In.
Man,
especially
they are not selling tickets for All In. I don't know if y'all have looked at the figures, but it is not good.
That's because it's Texas in July and is
Yeah.
outside.
That may have not
Like,
been.
what the fuck were they
Heat
thinking?
Wave. Yeah.
Yeah, but they sell a lot of tickets to the Rangers games in July. That's not the excuse. That's not it.
How is a baseball game as long as a paper, like the all-in pay-per-view?
No.
No, they're gonna be
Yeah.
outside for fucking
Yeah.
ever.
Yeah, that's a good point. But yeah, the ticket sales are
Yeah.
going terribly for All
Not
In.
only that, we also have like no clue what's gonna be on All In. Like
Yeah.
I feel like closer to All In, they'll start selling more.
Yeah, I mean definitely, but oof, it's not the start they had in England, that's for sure.
Well, that was their first show in the country.
Yeah.
That and
A massive
Wembley is
difference. Yeah.
crazy.
I have the AEW Dynamite Diamond Ring in my shopping cart for AEW shop.
Ah,
They're gonna get it tonight with the sale.
yeah, they're doing a sale.
It's
Some exclusions may
150.
apply.
150, so 25% off is 37.50
Off.
off. So
Oh, wow.
113.50.
What?
Plus tax.
No,
Plus tax.
112 and a half.
Yeah, he's right. 112.50.
112.50, and then
Damn it.
Well, very
actually,
impressive. You outmatched Asa.
That doesn't happen very much.
True.
Damn. I'm embarrassed. Oh my god.
Okay.
Don't be, it's just Wolf.
Yeah. I keep seeing a one down there and thinking this.
Yeah, but I'm very good at doing math in my head.
Yes, it's true.
Wow, we got a lot of comments here that I missed. Jesus. I didn't realize we had so many. Daniel says that title died in 01. WWE ECW does count. I don't know what you're talking about, Daniel. I'm sorry. And he also asks, how is Eddie's injury recovery doing? I wonder. I've not heard anything specific.
He's been very quiet about it.
Did you
He's
see Eric
kept it
Douglas's
under.
comment?
Eric Douglas says Swerve or Darby has to be the one to dethrone Moxley.
Oh, I was talking about a later comment.
Daniel says, I think Brian Danielson comes back tonight to help Swerve.
The next one.
Eric says it's a retractable roof.
That
There you go.
is very appealing.
And my mom says, good to see all of you together tonight.
Linda, were you on when your son won the AEW? You should hold it, not me.
No Bones About
wrestling.
Predictions Championship. I've not missed one match so far tonight. Switch and I co-won the belt.
Mhm. That's very exciting.
Yes.
He's been coming in last for like a year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rewind says it's pretty much free shipping. Well,
thing
no, the
is-
shipping in $37.50.
The thing is,
It's expensive.
what I've thought was the pathways for how we get the belt off Moxley was either we keep on going with the story that they had built, which was Darby, which seems to not be available at the moment, and it seems like nobody wants it for whatever reason. And then I thought of the character-wise, I think Eddie did make sense just because I feel like it always makes sense for Eddie to fight Moxley and
Yeah, I agree with you.
also finally getting a world title by beating like his best friend.
Oh, right. You're saying Eddie is going to fight for it and win it?
That's what I said.
I thought they could pivot to Eddie. They could legitimately pivot to Eddie if they can't wait for Darby.
They already honored him by giving him 3 belts at one time, which was shocking.
Hence why I didn't think it
Yeah.
was likely, but it was an option.
Yeah.
A legitimate option, I think. And then the
Crazy,
I
dude.
guess the cinema route that I envision is Swerve wins tonight. Eddie comes back, turns heel, joins the Death Riders.
I swear to God, if Eddie Kingston and Darby Allin come out during that fucking match, I'm going to ban your fucking account.
Not during
I
the match,
literally
after the
am
match.
going
After,
to report
not Darby.
your
Darby just
account
started.
for
Darby just
sexual
started climbing
inappropriate
Everest, so
behavior.
he's gonna be gone until like probably just before all of it.
I am going to report your account as sexual inappropriate behavior. That is what I'm going to write. to
Yeah,
YouTube.
okay, bro. You probably have more.
Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I might just do it right now before the match even fucking starts.
No, I like Wolf on our channel.
Is that right?
And I don't got a channel, so you can't even get me fucking back. That's the best part. I can't even. You can't even touch me, my guy.
I mean,
I'm
you have
invincible.
remnants of a channel.
I got nothing. I deleted it. There's nothing.
Did you delete
Go
your
ahead.
Twitter too and Twitch?
Twitch I never had.
I thought you said you have a personal Twitch.
Twitter. I have a personal Twitter.
Hmm.
I mean, you want to report my personal Twitter? Go ahead. I just report yours
I
as
was
well.
saying, it's not like you're off the internet.
Yeah, but I could
You
also
still have
just
a
report.
presence.
I could go and report his Twitter, his Instagram, his YouTube channel, his fucking Twitch account,
Man.
his tax information, all under sexual behavior.
I
I
don't
cannot
think
believe
you
we thought
have.
this match was going to be boring.
Yeah, for real.
Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, this match is awesome.
Awesome, yeah.
It's okay.
You're
You
crazy,
thought it was
Dylan.
the worst match of the night. That is what you said. That's crazy.
Yeah,
They're both awesome. Also, I just really love them both. Like, they're 2 of my favorites. So,
I mean, this match is doing good, and it actually works because there's a genuine like
story.
it's small, but it is a story between.
Do you know how much a t-shirt and the Dynamite ring would be after the discount? Take a guess.
Okay. 170.
No,
Is that with tax or are you saying no tax?
of course, tax and everything.
Oh,
Tax.
You can
Oh.
give me a whole number. You can do
187.
175.
187.
No, but you're getting close.
Does this include shipping?
Oh shit! Shipping.
200.
201. 201.
200. No, 200.
Oh.
Bam, bam, bam.
$200. $196.98. So fuck out of here for a ring and a t-shirt that says I like Jim Ross. They can both gobble my nuts for $200.
Were you looking at the I Like Jim Ross t-shirt?
Yeah, it says I'm fucking Ross. That's it. And then it says Slobber Knocker. And it's supposed to be in the clearance section. And if you get a double XL, it's an additional $4 because they don't attend to fat people. So fuck them. All right? Fuck AEW shop. I'm going to PW Wrestling.
Oh!
Yikes.
Yeah, it's messed up. The argument behind the increased prices for larger sizes is that
And yes, I did.
fabric. It's just stupid.
Oh.
I did rewind only because I wanted to start making gaming content and I wanted everything to be under one channel. So,
I did something.
and I wanted to rebrand as well. and Dylan's New Yorker is coming out to play, yes. Always. Always.
I made my screen really small. I don't know how to fix it. I'll be right back.
Well, the nice thing is everybody's here on the No Bones About Wrestling channel, and we'll be around until the end of time.
Or
Might be so.
until the
Or
society
until
crashes
world.
No, society, well, society crashes later this year. We'll be around until then.
Well, we'll still be
Thank God
around.
I'm not in the stock market, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
This is the time to invest.
Well-
If you have money, this is the time.
Yeah.
A lot of people say.
Well, anytime the market's low, that's when you want to.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, but a
All
lot of
the
people think it's
markets-
going to go
I'm a little
lower and
nervous.
lower and lower.
All the markets are plummeting. The 401ks are dying off.
Oh, shit, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Some people think we're headed towards the biggest recession in American history.
I would
It's-
not be
It's
shocked.
believable.
So
I'm
we'll
pretty
see.
sure we're already in a recession right now.
Well, the eggs haven't gone up again, so when the eggs go up again, I'll say that we're impending.
For now.
Well, Elon Musk fired the people who were researching about bird flu, so I think the egg prices are going to stay high for a while.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Guess I'm gonna have to
Get
tell my
rid of the
dad.
fat.
Oh.
Get rid of the fat. Get rid of the fat. Who needs that?
The poultry
Bird
industry.
flu.
We're
More
going to all
like
die of bird flu anyway. They
swine
can study
flu.
it all they want. We're all going to die of it. So don't
Like,
worry about it.
I guess I'll need to what's it called? Ask my
Bird
dad
flu.
if
More like swine
he'll consider
flu.
getting chickens again.
And Rewind says the market hasn't been this low since the beginning of the pandemic, and it's just going to get lower and lower. He may be right. We'll see if the tariffs work or if they don't. We will find
Oh,
out.
the tariffs
They
are
won't.
already.
They won't.
Tariffs already
Spoiler
are in
alert, they
place.
won't. They never do.
That's fair.
Like I'm
Groceries
sorry.
are gonna get
Small
ridiculous.
small
Damn.
political.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Damn.
wait. Oh, did I miss? Oh, now I mean
Briscoe hit a Death Valley driver right on Fletcher's neck.
Yeah,
Yep.
I
he
saw
paralyzed
that, and then it
Yikes.
Keep moving,
jumped.
so that's
Okay,
good.
all right. So yeah,
Megan
just
Bain ain't no
small political gripe is that tariffs never work. Worst policy in the history of politics. Fuck tariffs.
I agree.
Abolish them. Like they're bad. Always bad.
Yeah, it's gonna. Well, we get Americans got to buy from Americans. That's the answer. Whether we
Yeah.
like it, or not, we're gonna have to.
Yeah, but we don't grow everything that other countries grow here.
No, but farmers are gonna start outputting more now,
Yeah.
which we haven't needed, but now we need it, and they can do it.
But like things
Got
that grow in
another one.
tropical
Kinda
areas,
doesn't
we don't have,
work
two
when
states that
we
can
Well,
do that.
are-
fucking don't buy kiwi. I don't know what to tell you.
You're the one that loves bananas.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
Yeah,
Guess what,
yeah.
people?
to buy.
You're gonna have to go in your backyard. You're gonna have to take the goddamn banana and kiwi seeds,
There
and
we
you're gonna have
go.
to fucking agriculture yourselves into getting it your damn self. All right? We're gonna be living like it's Fallout 4. All right? So
Yeah.
get your gas masks, get your guns, and
done,
get that
done.
hillbilly shit going
Yeah,
because
I got
we're
all that.
about to get
All
rootin',
right.
tootin', and shooting in the next couple of years.
Yep.
Donnie T, baby,
Or
he's back in office and he's causing destruction.
yep.
He's
And
taking
now
out
let's
Canada,
tearing down the
taking
federal
we don't get
China.
deported for
He's taking people back to where they came from. I'm loving it. Just cause the
So
war,
Kyle
baby.
Fletcher
Let's get it going.
gets
Let's
Kyle-
get it going.
that's
I didn't think about that. So we
As
really only
long
need
as we
wheat,
make
tomato,
mistakes,
lettuce,
as long as
and cucumbers.
I don't care.
That's what's on the McDonald's hamburger. So he can tax all the rest of the food that's coming into our country to make it too high for everyone to buy. And then everyone can he can make McDonald's the national restaurant of America
Sounds good to me.
because we can grow all of those things here.
Yeah. The fish fillet will get more expensive. The fillet of fish.
Wow, we have fish here.
We get most of our fish from the Philippines. I was telling you about this. So I don't know what kind of tariffs we got with the Philippines. We'll see if the tariffs work. We will see.
Listen,
God,
As
there's no
long as the
picture of
Yankees,
Jericho.
as long as the Yankees get to play in the Bronx and use those torpedo bats, PEDs, and perk 30s, they got another World Series. And I don't care what the percentage of tariff is. Bring it on.
Do you want
Also,
me-
fuck Juan Soto. I hope he tears his ACL.
do you want an update on the picks?
Yes.
So,
Not that it matters, but.
well, I was talking about our viewer picks also.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
So right now, you, Switch, and our viewer Christopher are all kind of
Perfect.
perfecto, yeah. I am 5 of 6. Wolf is 4 of 6.
Switch is perfect.
Oh yeah, I already said that. Steven is 5 of 6, and Willie is 5 of 6.
Listen, I don't, with all this talk about politics and tariffs, we haven't really talked about the major thing here. Make the Yankees drink Coca-Cola again. I don't know why, in God's name, they are those fucking fans of Pepsi. But fuck Pepsi. You know what I mean? Give that shit to Juan Soto and that pissant team, the Mets. Let that Big Apple fucking Titantron display Pepsi till their heart's content. Bring the Bronx back to a Coca-Cola era where we ate hot dogs, we had beer, we banged women, and we got fucking championships. I don't know how hard it is to get that through our fucking thick skulls. I want another World Series in my lifetime. Did I kill Asa? Did Asa fall over from laughter?
No, I gotta plug in my phone.
Oh.
So
Oh,
there
by the
is-
way, Wolf,
yeah.
fuck Detroit. All right, fuck you and fuck the Detroit Tigers. They're on a 4-game winning streak, and we're about to come to Detroit. We now had to switch the games to day games because by nighttime, you guys are going to become fucking popsicles with the 10-degree weather you're about to have for the
Welcome
next
to
3
Michigan.
days. And
Welcome
I
to
tell you right
Michigan.
now, Aaron Judge, the goddamn Hall of Fame MVP, is not going to freeze over in that shit-ass state that you call Detroit. All right? So that's not happening.
The state
That's right.
Detroit, mind you. He says.
The city.
Yes, welcome
So
to
Rewind's talking about the
Alright.
tariffs. Says instead of being a trade war, other countries won't ship to us because it's going to be too much money. So what we're doing is shitting in our own bed.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, and what's it called? We're deporting our farmers and firing our manufacturers.
Listen,
The economy
If they
added
don't got
222,000
got the
jobs in
means.
March.
listen.
That's
They don't got the green. They don't got the means. That's it.
so
Gotta go. Vamano. Get up out of here.
so
Get up out
here's-
of here.
I do have some wrestling news that
Yes,
At
please.
Let's just talk about politics for the next 2.5 hours.
Please talk about wrestling.
at least Asa will be happy to hear.
What?
Based on an Instagram story that from a fan that met him, it seems like Brock Lesnar has officially retired.
Oh, nice. Good. I never want to see him
from
again.
wrestling,
So great.
yeah.
I never wanted to see him in the first place.
Yeah.
So great.
I mean, of course,
My
he could be
most-
lying, but
My most hated wrestler ever. The most boring wrestler I've ever fucking seen.
it's
One
wild that he
move,
got
two,
One
probably.
man.
move, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Fuck Brock Lesnar. And a fucking piss fetishist, which is fine,
Yeah.
but he was going to force the woman into being a piss fetish woman. So fuck him.
I'm gonna put my nickel on that one. No.
let's
All right.
hold.
Let's keep our urine in a toilet bowl. All right.
Yeah.
Don't pink
No,
shame.
No. I'm sorry. I don't. That
defecate
stuff
He
is
is
everywhere.
sterile. I
red
mean, I'm not
flag.
into that, but there's nothing wrong with that.
No.
That's-
We're not just gonna be defecating in the
bathroom
street.
stuff
people.
is
All
no.
right.
You know,
Red
pee is
flag.
not defecation, right?
Listen, you're being dismantled by urine. All right. It's
I mean,
acid.
by what?
Fuck that. That is nasty
So-
ass shit.
Okay, go ahead.
What's wild is that Brock probably got like the best retirement opponent in Cody. Like,
Wait, what?
Brock Lesnar's last ever opponent was Cody Rhodes.
Oh, I don't know that.
Yeah.
I'm the champion.
Candice Rhodes.
And Brock Lesnar's
The
retired. What a
American
night. Let's go buy
Crybaby.
some lottery tickets.
So Eric Douglas says, if Jericho wins, I'll go to Liv Morgan, biggest fan, and tell them that she's shit in the ring.
Just go to kicking it with Leo.
Yeah, right. Listen,
I'm
I'll
sorry.
give you the
That
link
would be enough.
to the flex zone. Leo is right
Yeah,
now fucking
just go to
losing it over a show he shouldn't be losing it for.
I
to
will
make
say though,
content.
Liv Morgan deserves more than what she's getting at WrestleMania.
Yeah,
It's
she deserves 2 middle fingers instead of 1.
ridiculous that she's gonna probably be facing Maxine Dupree and Natalia at I don't know. Just
Well, they better not hurt Natalia because she has that blood sport match coming up.
So Daniel Dixon says, we all know what Brock does on the farm with the animals.
Yeah, peas on him.
I mean,
I don't
people
think
are
that's what he
saying
meant.
that it might be Bailey and Lyra, but like, why would you have the Women's Intercontinental Championship in a tag title match?
I
Like
don't know. You tell me. You're the one booking
Women's
the
Sorry, all
shows every week.
disrespecting Jericho and Bandito by talking about WWE while they're having a match.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting for it to pick up because right now I'm seeing only Bandito do anything.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. That's okay, Bandito.
I mean, worst case scenario is that only Bandito does anything, but which is probably fine because Bandito is amazing.
I still can't believe this is a match.
So all of us, both all the whatever we call it, we're callers as hosts, and all our viewers that entered the contest, picked Bandito except for Willie, who chose Jericho.
Wait, Willie like wrestling with Willie?
No.
Well, Willie, our like usual
Viewer.
Yeah. He's awesome. He's very smart. He's got good takes. Although in this case, I think he's wrong. But
it's the learning tree, Mr. Nueve.
Jericho able to kick out.
I'm sorry. Did the announcer just say, "Look at these dumb idiots. They're counting in English in Philadelphia"?
I did not hear that. But you're ahead of us, so maybe. Which announcer said that?
I don't know his name, but he's like, I think he's English.
Oh, Nigel.
Yeah.
He's the heel color commentator, so he's probably just being an ass.
Yeah, he's an asshole.
Yeah.
Look at these. He's not done. Incredible. Just one arm. Right back and kept the fanny. That's still going. And all of the blood and Jericho's extremities are coming back to his brain. And the fans are standing. Look at him here. Jericho's face turning bright.
Wow. That is some impressive strength. Because Jericho doesn't look very light. So he's shaking.
It's Jericho holding himself up.
And Jericho able to kick out.
It's Jericho holding himself up, but Bandito still has to hold Jericho holding himself up.
It's both of them.
Yeah, I understand.
Mostly Jericho.
He still has 100 and something pound person in his hands. 200 something, probably, actually. Sorry, Ace is outside. Opening the door to tell me things about Bandito and Jericho.
Reversing the hammer throw attempt. Bandito, though, out to the apron, trying to big Jericho. Oh, Jericho.
Well, I think I'm going to be wrong about the learning tree, like little cult or whatever, splitting up, you know? Because I don't think they would do that in the same night that they have FTR turn on Copeland. Ooh, God, that sounded something.
Yeah, I don't know, cause like they have Jericho front and center for Supercard of Honor, so like unless they give the title to Bandito and they run back Bandito and Jericho at Supercard of Honor, but like even then it feels weird.
So, okay, go ahead.
Well.
Hmm?
Oh, I was gonna put up the comment about that.
My mom says Pepsi is better than Coke, Dylan. I'm sorry.
Which is wrong.
She's so fucking wrong. You know, she's so. You know,
Pepsi's
when
a-
you're wrong, you're wrong.
Pepsi's
And
a
I'm
big company
sorry.
in North Carolina.
Yeah,
Like,
Pepsi's
Well,
in
you're
North
wrong.
Carolina.
people here.
Yeah, well, you know, you guys are backwards. I get it. You know, I don't
Well,
blame
and
you
the best
for it.
part is when they shut
I like Coke better.
when they shut down a bottling plant,
you're
and
a smart man.
allows the
You
local
learn.
breweries to move in and then have bottled versions of their beer that they can sell in grocery stores and shit. So that's cool. Yeah. 3 matches after this.
I also learned a fun fact that Harley Cameron having the Mercedes puppet. The Mercedes puppet was actually an idea from Mercedes.
Oh wow.
Mercedes' idea to do the Mercedes puppet, which I thought was fun. Funny.
Yeah.
So Eric Tate's asking, do you think AEW will ever do a 2-night
No.
show on pay-per-view?
I hope
No,
not.
I hope not
I
too.
hate the 2-night
I
shows.
don't even like
They
how
don't-
close
they
All
don't
In
have-
and All Out are to each other. Like, I think that 2-week turnaround is way too close together. So,
Yeah.
man, I really hope not.
They'll probably just have more pay-per-views like closer together.
Yeah.
What about Don? Oh, there we go.
You want me to put up the comment?
Daniel says he'll take Jack and Coke any day.
Smart man. Has taste. Real American.
Just Jack when I drank. No Coke, just Jack.
Yeah. Yeah.
You get too many calories
Yeah, that's a
with
demon.
both.
That's a demon right there.
You can always get a Diet Coke.
Huh?
I said, you're always
I don't
going
want no Diet Coke in my liquor.
Oh, I don't know.
That's gross.
Mm.
I was a gin and tonic girl. And whiskey. So, like, Scottish whiskey, not
Sweet as Tennessee whiskey.
Tennessee whiskey, Scottish.
Yeah, you could stop right there with that song.
And when they did a video package for this match, I think they had like the luchadors. They had Commander, Hologram, and Dralistico talking about how like losing your mask is like the worst thing for a luchador to do.
Look,
So
I like
they-
how Jericho's yelling at an old woman. His Hall of Fame career, that's right here,
Oh,
it's sunken down to here because he's yelling at an old, beaten, disheveled, battered woman. Fucking unreal.
I tell you, Chris Jericho can still go. People can say whatever they want about him, but he can still go.
Yeah, he can still go to the bakery and eat those fucking donuts. This fucking hump of glob that's in the fucking ring.
Oh, nah, this has been a great match.
like in my opinion, yes,
like
Jericho's
a cover.
like missed a step a little bit, but like as
He's 51.
he's like in his 50s. Like
He said he's
His
54
body
when
is
he's arguing with that
melting.
kid.
54?
That's what he said when he was
I
arguing
could
with
be.
that kid.
I could be wrong. I'm sure I'm
Titties
wrong.
are on his back.
he is
That's
54.
okay.
He is
That's okay.
54. Jericho is 54.
54. Yeah.
His
Um,
chest has been caving in
well,
so
like,
much over the years. His
acting
titties are on his
like-
back now.
yeah, but like acting like Jericho is like completely watching like the worst wrestler in the world is
That's
just
scary, dude.
Thank you.
Have you
Oh,
ever seen me
God.
like that? Just put me in the fucking canal.
Oh my,
Just put me in the
my
fucking
God.
canal.
He's in better shape than I am. I'll tell you that.
Better shape than I think probably all
He's
of us.
us
I
shape.
guess. Except maybe
He's
Wolf.
us
I don't know. I
shape.
haven't met Wolf in person.
No, I'm like unhealthily skinny. Don't know.
Oh,
I'm like I'm 24 years old and I'm like 112.
He's like 100 pounds soaking wet.
wow.
No, I'm not that great shape wise.
Extra small t-shirts still don't even fit him.
No, I am a medium. Disclaimer, I am medium size, but
Mhm.
Disclaimer.
disclaimer, yeah. Honestly, this match is already solid enough.
Yeah. Daniel said his run in ROH is what is making his Hall of Fame stock go downhill.
Yeah, we haven't watched him in Ring of Honor.
I've not been watching him in Ring of Honor, but I do see him on the AEW shows, pay-per-views, and yeah.
Oh,
Can still go, still good.
We normally
that
watch Ring of
was
Honor pay-per-views, but we missed the last one for something, didn't we? Do we have an AML show or something?
I don't know.
Well, no, those are Fridays.
Yeah, they're on Fridays. I don't know.
You ready for that?
Yeah, there's some reason.
Mm.
One more match.
You got her. Oh,
One more match.
You can hide more. If I get peppers and cheese and raisins, you want some?
don't get the raisins. Ripley's out there.
oh man.
Raisins are poison for
Yeah,
dogs.
I know. I don't drop food on the floor.
Mm.
Not sure if they didn't find themselves back to back.
They're gonna do the dual thing.
The puppy wants to be in the spotlight for a little bit. He's sleeping, but he wants to be in the spotlight for a little bit.
Oh,
Bailey, you don't see her?
is she asleep?
No, her eyes are like open-ish. She can't sleep when I'm screaming. There's no sleep around that.
Our dog's all high. We have to drug her to take her to the vet. Otherwise, she won't cooperate.
I can believe that.
They give her trazodone and gabapentin.
Just give her a fucking edible. So today I was playing MLB The Show after the Yankees blew the fucking chances of having a 4-game winning streak going into shit ass Detroit that we have to go to tomorrow. So I was playing my game
Yeah.
and I put the difficulty on beginner and I hit 35 home runs
No shit.
with my team. Every single player got either a home run or a triple or
Lord.
grand slam. I showed no mercy on the Diamondbacks. I let them have 8 runs, and that was it.
Daniel
It
says
was
the
like
Cubs.
36-8.
Lord. Daniel says Cubs in first place, so I'm happy. Yeah, Daniel, I'm a Cubs fan. They're doing well. They're doing very well this year. So far. So we'll see. They got a good team, I think. We got Dansby Swanson, who has the best name in baseball, no question. Dansby Swanson. Sounds like a 1904 baseball player, you know? I love it.
Oh,
Oh.
interesting. Oh,
So the Yankees are in first place, baby, where we fucking belong. 6-3.
What if it's the Yankees and the Cubs in the World Series? Put it in a bag.
It's an easy win.
Put it in
Easy
several
win.
bags.
So in the American League, it's Yankees, Red Sox, Blue Jays, which are 5-5, Rays, who are 4-5, which we're facing the Rays after shit ass Detroit in
Nope.
4 games.
No shot.
Jericho has a
And-
bat.
The other American League Central, Tigers are 5-4. Garbage.
Oh, he's taking his time. Yeah. This is
Royals are 4-5. Twins, Guardians,
This is really
White
smart.
Sox are 2-7.
White Sox suck.
What?
Daniel is also a Red Sox fan. I like the Red Sox pretty well.
Cubs are 7-5.
First place.
They are away in away games. They are 5-2. Home games, they suck ass. 2-3.
Wow. Jericho wins.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you behind us?
No, I saw it. But
Oh, okay.
what the heck?
The Dodgers have lost 2 games.
Yeah, they're good.
Phillies are 7-2. Dodgers are 9-2.
My God.
Dodgers are probably the best team in baseball, I think.
Yeah, Red Sox are second place.
Gotta unmask.
I
Eric Tate
mean,
says that sucks. Duke is out of the Final Four. Eric, I cheered and I laughed and I laughed and I laughed when Duke lost to Houston.
oh my
Sorry.
God.
I'm
Oh
sorry,
my
but that's what
God.
happened.
No shot. What? Okay, that's kind of a little stupid.
I haven't seen what happens yet. Oh, are they doing? Oh, they're doing the dusty finish.
wanna
They're
go
doing the
outside?
dusty finish.
They're
What'd you say?
restart the match. Oh my God.
Wow.
What? Okay, I thought they were just gonna overturn the result, but oh no. Oh no.
Good. That's a good angle there. Oh my God, Jericho's going after Bandito's sister. Or whatever she is.
Oh, you were so behind. I
Wife.
already know the winner.
Oh, don't tell me.
Whatever.
I mean, I assume it's Bandito, but don't tell me.
Well, I
Oh, backwards, go to sleep.
You want to move your belt and over this right now?
okay.
There was only 3 crackers, so we each got one.
Interesting that now we have
Oh, I'm too fat.
I guess yeah, the match restarted, so technically Bandito won. Yeah, for predictions wise, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Daniel says lazy finish, if you ask me.
Pathetic. Fuck. Pathetic.
No, I think it was a good dusty finish, but
Yeah, go outside. All right, I gotta let the dog out. I'll be right back.
did not expect that at all.
It was Dylan,
What was doing?
the one who let the dogs out.
Oh.
What?
That's a stupid song from like 30 years. It's weird getting old.
Was it from 30 years ago? Yes.
Yeah, I think it was.
I think it was. No.
Like 25?
Well,
Like
It's been-
25
good
years
for
ago.
Bandito.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, Ripley, back up. Back it up.
I love this bread so much. These like crackers. So good. Yeah, Gravity is his brother, right?
Yes, that is correct. I mean, personally, I would have just had Bandito win clean, but I guess it works for. Wow, I did not
Steven
expect.
sent me his pick. He picked Mox.
You want to update us on the picks?
Oh, sure. So right now, Asa and Switch, and I believe Christopher are all 7 for 7.
No, I missed. Oh no, I didn't. I'm
No,
sorry.
you
I
are
didn't.
perfect.
This one, but you
I'm
did.
sorry. 7 for 7.
I'm 6 of 7. Wolf is 5 of 7. Steven is 6 of 7, and Willie is 5 of 7.
You talked about tonight. The movie was big, but this is Texas. Everything's bigger here.
I'm trying to understand how I feel about this.
Switch. We did it, Switch.
Look, I came outside with my little daggone solar light just so I could hit you up. I was like, oh, I think we did it.
We did it.
Hey,
Co-champions. Co-champions.
Hey, Chris Jericho played me though. I thought it was a wrap. I thought he had that.
I think he played all of us. I didn't expect that.
He stole that good.
Yeah. Wow. I don't know how I feel about this false finish stuff. Was it necessary? Probably not. But I don't hate it. I think it's fine.
Just Jericho saving face a little. I think, you know.
Yeah. It was probably politicking by Jericho, but it works. And it probably gives an excuse to run back Jericho and Bandito at Supercard of Honor.
Yeah, let him go for number 10.
Yeah, Garcia versus Cole. Next. Okay, good.
They coming out yet?
No, it's like well, at least for us, that's the like video package.
Hey, this has been a good pay-per-view, yo.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna have a struggle trying to pick a worst match of the night.
Oh, I got mine.
I got mine.
Word, okay. Well, y'all going to get back to your thing. I'm still on my phone in the dark, out here with my little solar light on my garage.
I'm sorry. That
sucks, dude.
Have you heard from the power company, like when they're expecting you to get power back?
Yeah, they said probably by 1 o'clock in the morning. A transformer blew up.
Oh, it sucks. I'm sorry.
Man.
But it's all good.
Out of all the nights.
I know, yeah.
Look, I'm sitting in my car with the charger right now. Y'all have fun and be safe, all right, guys?
Hey, man, congratulations, Switch.
Same to you, bro. We tag champs right now.
Yep. That's right. He won the first time he entered.
Correct.
That's awesome. Yep. That's impressive.
Good for him.
No.
Yeah. Honestly, I really enjoyed that Jericho and Bandito match. That was honestly probably the best Jericho match I've seen in years.
Well, since Jericho and Ospreay, remember that? 2 years ago? You don't remember that? 2 years ago? 3 years ago?
Oh, yeah. Jericho, Ospreay. Yeah. Now I'm like, wait a minute. When did Jericho? All in. Yeah. Yeah, Jericho and Ospreay. Now I remember.
Well, we got 3 really good matches left here.
Adam Cole with Brown and Gray. I don't know. I don't like the color scheme, but it's not bad.
I feel like it has to be referencing something we're not getting.
Yeah, I saw like a skull thing on the back. Uh,
I have no idea.
No.
If anyone watching knows what that is,
I don't know.
he's got like he's got a green. What looks like what's that pine cone Pokemon? He's got it.
I don't know.
Look like that kind of.
Deciduo.
Decidui, yeah.
Wait, what? Really?
I don't know. I made that up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. No, it is called Decidui.
you're just so much of a nerd that it was embedded in your brain and you didn't even realize it. I love Pokemon. I've been playing that like card collecting game that's on mobile now.
Yeah, I kind of did the. It's kind of being the same as like a lot of the gacha games that I have on my phone, where I'm just opening packs and stuff.
Yeah. Wait, you have it. We could trade. We should be friends. We could trade
Yeah,
things.
true.
I don't know anyone else that plays this.
Plays what?
This
Pokemon trading card game on
Pocket,
phone.
yeah, Pokemon Pocket, I think it's called.
yeah, something like that. Asa was so
Yeah.
excited about it and had me
Well, that's a
download it.
three-letter word.
And now I've taken over.
That's a three-letter word. Really?
He's saying it's gay, I'm assuming.
Oh,
Because that has 3 letters, and I can't think of many other descriptive words that have 3 letters.
You got it.
so this should be good. Cole and Garcia here.
Oh yeah.
Stopped writing, please. Doesn't. I mean, I'm not gonna. Who's joining you this week? Yeah.
Hey, Wolf, do you want to do AEW Weekly with me on Wednesday?
On Wednesday, maybe.
Okay.
I cannot.
What time?
Commit.
6. You can do
Maybe.
it if you want to, Dylan.
I cannot commit,
I
but
do my show.
I thought you are you still doing?
Right, I'm coming back.
Okay, right.
Not really coming back. I'm more like continuing. It's just I gotta set all that shit up still.
Well, I'm glad you didn't quit.
I'm not so
No,
glad.
I didn't quit. I just after the hospital, getting back into work,
Yeah.
I wanted some time to get away from everything.
Yeah. No, that's good.
Kind of just watch wrestling for a little bit. Plus, I also didn't really have a lot to talk about. Like it always felt like the same set of topics.
Yeah.
Like
I hear you.
why isn't WWE WrestleMania not living up to what it's supposed to be? What's going on with Dynamite? Why the fuck is this happening again? Didn't really feel like a lot of new shit. That's why I stopped like doing it every week because I was like, all right, I'm like running out of topics here.
yeah.
I didn't really have anything to talk about. But now that we have Mania coming up, what, next weekend? Not this weekend.
The weekend
Yeah, the
after.
next
2
weekend?
weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
No one's gonna get a reference.
2 weeks. Somebody's gonna get my reference.
So I figured
Somebody's gonna get it.
No one does.
2
I'm gonna
weeks.
ask you guys this, Tay and Asa. And
Alright.
I guess Wolf, but I know that he booked WrestleMania, so he already knows who's winning WrestleMania. So doing a predictions pod with him would be so difficult.
I'ma be real. Like now, like WrestleMania is so weird right now. I talked about it with Will earlier today. Also, I'm gonna
Who?
be Asa, I'm gonna be dunking
Who?
on your favorite wrestler.
What?
What's it called? The whole forced high pitched nonsense that Charlotte Flair is doing. It's ridiculous. It's the worst thing I've ever heard. I like have said it multiple times. I every time I watch it, I want to shoot myself on stream. That's how bad it is. Like I would rather watch Ronda Rousey. I would rather watch Becky Lynch feud Trish Stratus, who could not speak at all. I even said I would rather watch washed up Hulk Hogan on my screen
Wow.
than that.
Are you talking about her in the ring or her on the mic?
the mic, that
On the mic,
fourth
okay,
high
yeah,
pitch
yeah, I got you,
stuff
yeah.
she's doing with Tiffany,
Yeah.
where she's like trying to do a squeaky voice. It's terrible. It's insufferable. It makes me want to pop my blood vessels.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, they got into it Friday, didn't they?
Yeah.
Tiffany called her 0 for 3 in marriage.
It was good for Tiffany, bad for Charlotte.
Yeah, they both went off
Um,
script, it seems.
Back to AEW and AEW Weekly real quick. For those of you that are new to us, Asa and I do a show every Wednesday at 6 called AEW Weekly, where we break down like what happened that week in AEW, where we think things are going, the news. We do our top 5 rankings for men, women, and teams. And it's a good time. So check it out. I will be gone this week, so he is.
So hopefully we'll have some guest hosts. Yeah.
All right, so now I'm going to try to finish what I was trying to say beforehand.
We got to plug our shit, Dylan.
Yep. Sorry.
Yeah, I know that, but like, I wasn't even done with what I was saying.
I didn't even know you were talking.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I got nothing to say.
Go ahead. Say it.
I know I got nothing to say. I forgot what I was going to say.
Damn. That's unfortunate.
That was like the most sarcastic sounding thing ever. Wolf.
Wait, what? What happened?
You said that you forgot what you were going to say, and Wolf like waited a beat and then went, "That's unfortunate."
Got it.
WrestleMania night 1 and night 2. I was going to see if you two wanted to be on the predictions pods for that. For either both of them or one of them.
Yeah, definitely.
Whichever one is easier for you. Because I know you do WWE Weekly. I know you do AEW Weekly on Mondays and Wednesdays. So I figured Tuesdays would be the easiest day for you to do it. So
yeah, that sounds. Yeah, we're off on Tuesdays. That sounds good to me. Yeah.
Yeah, so
I probably will
Tuesday.
not do it because I don't watch WWE, so I would have like I would be me randomly guessing about things.
True.
But I'll watch and join you in the chat.
Okay. So yeah.
By the way, Wolf, WWE Weekly.
And what?
I'm sorry, I was telling Wolf, WWE Weekly is happening tomorrow.
Okay.
Wait, why didn't I do the schedule again and take it out?
No, you took out Raw. I'm not doing a Raw watch along. No Raw watch along tomorrow night, people.
Okay.
I'm watching the national title basketball game.
Sure.
You can't watch both?
No.
Oh.
He has to be able to yell at the screen.
I don't really care who wins. Well, I'll bet on somebody. I'll figure out.
Ace, I have bad news for you. One of your happy things things you were happy about is going to be taken away because the post about Brock Lesnar's retirement has found out to be fabricated.
Wolf.
And it's now deleted. I'm sorry.
You give him the gift
He's not
of joy,
confirmed
and then
his
you snatch it from
retirement,
him.
but his contract still remains frozen.
Hmm.
So for all we know, Brock could still not ever show up ever again, but we won't know it. I figured we would not actually know.
Daniel said Flair cyborg in talking. Weird. I don't know quite what that means.
Sometimes, like she's a robot
sounds
when
like a robot.
on the mic.
I get it.
basically.
Switch says we need a tag team name.
I agree.
All right.
I don't know.
I have no ideas.
I have no ideas yet.
The Southerners.
The Southerners.
The Southerners is wild.
There was a WCW tag team called the Southern Boys. We're not gonna call ourselves that though. They had like the Confederate flag and shit like that.
Okay.
Tracy Smothers and someone in WCW.
I wasn't going down that dark path. I was just calling you the Southerners because you live in a southern state. Switch, I believe, lives in a southern state.
He does. He lives in Virginia.
Virginia. Yeah, Eli says they were
Oh.
like jobbers, right? Yeah. I can't think of one match that they won.
The boom that was about to land.
Southern boys. I don't know.
The Southerners, bro. That's
Southern
the name. That rolls off the tongue.
The Southerners?
Introducing your tag team champion of Predictions Wrestling, Asa and Switch, the Southerners. A great fucking name.
I feel like with a name like that, you need to come out like the
Overalls.
like the
You gotta
bushwhackers,
come out like this.
like dressed like the Godwins, but like moving like the
The Bushwhackers.
Yeah, you gotta come out like the bushwhack.
I love them.
Spit in a
Yeah,
child's face.
Eli says that's probably not a good name unless you want to be enhancement talent. I agree. The Victors.
No.
You guys should have some kind of horror themed name because you're both so into horror.
The Wolf and
Yeah.
Cave Murderers.
The Scabs.
Wow.
That's
Wild.
horrible.
The Scabs.
The Scabs. That's like a punk rock name. We're the Scabs.
All right. I'll be back in a
Well,
moment. I need to get.
What's his name?
Switch.
Kevin.
Oh,
He did the movie Clerks.
Kevin Smith.
His daughter has a band called Cinnamon.
We're not gonna be Cinnamon.
I know that,
I think it
but
was just
I'm
on the-
saying to you, like when you said Scab sounds like a punk rock band, that was what came to mind was Cinnamon.
Oh, I see.
Oh, did you see Dogma's coming back into theaters for its 40th anniversary?
40th? No.
Wait, no,
I've never seen
30th.
it.
30th. Sorry, 30th.
Never seen it.
Wait, really? 30th?
Oh, very good movie.
Maybe it's 25th.
It's not the 30th. It was from 99, I believe.
So 25th.
Or 2000.
2000.
Probably
the
2000.
20th. Yeah. I knew as soon as I said 40 that was not possible. But we should go.
Very
see it.
good
Guess I'll
movie.
know that
Yeah, it's a great movie. Jay and
Yeah, I've
Silent
never seen it.
Bob. Chris Rock plays the 13th Apostle. George Carlin plays a cardinal.
Alanis Morissette plays God.
Yeah.
Um,
Boiler.
it's
Spoiler.
25 years old. Alan Rickman is in it, which
Hey,
I
you're ruining
forgot
the movie
until I
for me
looked at the
here.
poster. Huh?
I've never seen the movie, so you're ruining the movie for me here.
I'm telling you what actors are in it.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. I apologize. You should still watch it.
It's
Sorry.
very good. Yeah, very good.
Oh, and you went to a religious school, didn't you? Or a private school?
I
You will
went to
enjoy
the
Our Mother of
Yeah, but-
Perpetual Suffering.
Our Mother of Professional Hell, LLC, a corrupt organization.
Yeah. Let's talk about the Catholic Church for a minute.
Yes, absolutely. Where do you want to start?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Let's
You
not
want
get
to start with the
started.
white coats? You want to start with the burning crosses? Which part? Which part?
Burning crosses? What?
That's not the Catholic.
It's not the Catholic.
The KKK wouldn't let Catholics
Yeah.
join them.
Yeah, KKK
Oh.
doesn't like Catholics.
They were
They-
Catholics, all right. Those people were Catholics, all right.
No, they wouldn't let them in because of the Pope and like because they believed in saints and shit. I mean, I don't know how many were like trying to knock down the door to join the KKK, but
Yeah.
they were
Cover up.
not fans.
They covered themselves up, and they did a cover up. They did a lot of covering up throughout the years. Wasn't just in sheets.
You're talking about, you're talking about the KKK.
Well, I can say the same thing about the Catholic Church.
It was big here. KKK. Big in North Carolina.
It was over here too.
In New York? Yeah, it was
Long
everywhere, I guess.
It was in Long Island. You know what was crazy? I was at a St. Patty's Day parade, and there was a few of them walking around in their getup.
Oh,
I went to my dad. I was like, "What the hell are they?" And he was like, "We don't talk to those people. Those people nobody talks to them. Don't talk to them." I
the
was like,
St.
"Why are they?"
Patrick's Day
why are they-
Parade.
Yeah, I was like, "Look, why are they dressed up in bed sheets. You're like, he's just like, stop talking about them. Just look for the leprechaun. Just don't worry about that.
I don't think they were there to celebrate St. Patrick's Day.
Oh no, they were.
No,
No, they caused terror.
Yeah.
They caused terror.
Eli says the Patriots, Firebreaker, Asa, and Switch. I don't know. Patriot Switch.
Firebreaker. What is that?
There was a guy named Firebreaker Chip.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, and a tag team called the Patriots. Daniel said he went to Texas Tech himself. I went to UNC Greensboro, baby. Eli says, did you guys watch the Ludwig Borga Dark Side of the Ring? I did. I didn't care for it. There wasn't enough talk about wrestling in it for me. They talked about all of his political stuff, which was interesting. It just was not what I was wanting out of a Dark Side of the Ring episode.
How's this match been? I haven't been fully paying attention to it because I
This
have a hard time
match
not looking.
sucks.
No,
No, it
Come on.
doesn't.
no,
it
this
doesn't.
match is
Oh.
great.
This is boring.
No.
This
This
match
match
has
is the
been great.
Bandito match. Back to back.
Okay, now he's
Super.
just
Back
saying
to
stuff.
back. Super.
Eli said, yeah, my dad liked it, but it was on the boring side for me. Yeah, it did not hold my attention. No. I like the parts when they were talking about wrestling. Those were good, but
Nor is this match. Oh. Right, so I should have did laundry.
you're crazy. This
I should have walked daily now instead of before.
this pay-per-view has been very good. Minus
last
one
match
match.
happened
Minus
boring.
one match.
It's been good. I would not. It's not up to the normal AEW standard. I'll always still have
You're crazy.
really good matches.
You're
No,
crazy. You're crazy.
The tag match, not a fan. The women's match, not a fan.
The women's match was excellent, and the Ospreay and Kevin Knight was excellent also.
The women's match was good, but it wasn't.
And the Fletcher and Briscoe was excellent.
Well, yeah, that one I agree.
Yeah. A lot of matches were very good.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And then most of the rest were good. The Mercedes Moné and Julia Hart was terrible.
Oh, I thought
Alright.
that's the one I was
That's
talking
good.
about.
Oh yeah, that was terrible. I thought you were talking about Tony
No,
Storm and
of
Megan
course not.
Bayne.
No, that was great.
Osprey match, good. Earth Syndicate, good. Mercedes Monet, good. That was good. I actually thought
Oh,
it was a
shit.
lot better than
Sorry.
I actually thought it was a lot better than
Yay!
what I
Oh.
expected it to be.
Sorry,
Trios
Danny.
tag, dog shit. Tony Storm match, classic.
Okay, good. I was like, if you
Fletcher
have-
match, 3 out of 5. I thought it was good.
You're crazy.
His ratings are
Bandito
different.
match,
3 is really good for him.
3 is like good. Like good. I watch it again.
Yeah.
4 is like fantastic. Has to watch. 5, there was nothing wrong with the show itself.
Yeah,
Bandito,
that's-
Chris Jericho. Dog shit.
You're crazy.
Crazy.
Daniel Garcia, Adam Cole. Dog shit.
That was
And
not so
dog
hot.
shit
No.
for me is 2.
No way.
No,
2 and down.
no.
2 and down is dog shit. 0, which is what I gave the trios match, is you could skip over this whole entire match and everything that happens with it.
The trios match. You
And
didn't even
that's what
watch
I
it.
give-
You left twice.
The Death Riders
I-
match? Yeah.
Yeah,
I
so
had
why
to.
did you judge a
I
match
was
you
falling
didn't see?
I was falling asleep.
Oh, I see.
Garcia
I recommend
and
slapping yourself
Jericho.
in the face when that happens.
Garcia and Jericho, 2 out of 5.
You are
Yeah,
crazy.
okay.
Nope.
Yeah, Eli.
So the way I see it, Osprey and Kevin
If
Knight
you give
was-
this match a fucking 4, I'll vomit on my keyboard.
This one, no. But you can find out my ratings on AEW Weekly, Wednesday at 6.
as I was about to say,
Look,
Osprey
he's
versus
injured. Adam Cole's injured.
no, he's not injured. No, he's
Yeah, Eli. He was a clean pin, if that's what you mean.
he's just selling. He's overselling.
Why does Adam Cole's knees look like paper straws?
What? I can't see his movies yet.
Osprey versus Kevin Knight was amazing. Hurt Syndicate versus Learning Tree was like good, but it was mainly Big Bill. Big Bill was kind of carrying the Learning Tree team. Like that, it was just Big Bill. Brian Keith
Yeah.
did nothing. Literally did nothing. And like Big Bill was the best in that match. Mercedes and Julia was like it wasn't terrible, but that it definitely felt rushed. It was rushed. Cause I could see Julia getting her offense in like without any issues, and like it looked like Mercedes was struggling to do her moves. I don't know. I don't know. I
If
don't
I was a
know.
betting woman, I would not bet that it was Julia Hart that was causing the issues. I could be wrong, but
Yeah, I honestly
no,
no.
I meant
You meant Mercedes.
Mercedes. Sorry, I meant Mercedes.
I don't know. It looked like Mercedes was not even reaching Julia at times. Like it was not even getting a hold of Julia at times.
Neither of them were particularly good. It was a mess.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like sometimes, like the DDTs and stuff that I saw from Julia looked good, but I don't know. I definitely felt rushed, which is weird because it was 13 minutes long. So I don't think they needed to rush it. The trios title match, I think was all right. Was pretty solid.
I thought it was good.
I mean, Copeland at least wasn't looking terrible and broken down and sluggish as he has been for a number of weeks leading up to Dynasty. I don't know. Maybe it's for the best. Tony Storm versus Megan Bain was amazing, incredible. So far match of the night, in my opinion. But I mean, given what we're about to see right now, that could change.
That's not my match of the night so far.
What you mentioned tonight so far?
Osprey and Kevin Knight.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Fletcher versus
But I think
Briscoe was
this
also
match-
It
amazing.
was great, yeah.
Bandito versus Jericho was actually great. That was honestly the best Jericho match in a couple of years.
Oh my
It
god!
was, but Dylan, it was. Dylan, objectively, it was. It was.
Oh
I'm sorry.
my
It's not a high
God.
bar.
I
That's not
will
a high bar.
never, ever listen to another one of your takes ever again with respect.
It's true though.
That
And
was
Leonard Jericho was good.
absolutely- listen. You have some wild fucking conversation, but that statement there, that Jericho match to you was objectively the greatest Jericho
It was not
match
over, Eric. Two
It-
matches
in
ago.
years.
In a
It's
couple of years, like since
mind-boggling.
2 years ago, I'd say. That's not a high bar. That is not at all a high bar. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Like since Jericho
my
Osprey, like
brain
that's
just
not a
fucking
high bar.
melted.
I'm sorry.
So Eric,
It's
the international title is international title is the next match.
Yeah, as Johnny says, I think this is going to be the match of the night. Yeah.
This is probably going to be match of the night. Yeah.
I'll be shocked if it's not. Oh
Yeah.
no!
Oh.
Our feed just started like buffering.
Our pay-per-view
Uh-oh.
just froze.
Oh. Oh wait. Oh. I thought
What?
I was getting frozen too, but
Yeah, maybe the thing.
I'll do it.
Okay, you do.
Oh my God.
and
Is he wearing a frog?
yeah,
outfit?
no. Also, Dylan was crazy over the TNT title match. It was good.
Good.
Might have dragged a little, but I mean, no time limit, so it's supposed to drag a little.
Oh my lord, this is fucked up.
I don't know. I mean, personally, I'm not
I'm gonna exit and close
the
the whole
huge.
app.
The only reason I'm not a
Oh, you
huge
did it wrong.
fan
That's
over
just-
the tag title
it's still
match
a-
was
you're supposed to
because
sleep. You have to exit.
Big Bill was the one doing basically all the work. I don't know. I mean, good for Big Bill, but unfortunate for Brian Keith.
Wolf. Oh, never mind. Let's see.
You can ask him to go ahead and send it just in case.
Oh,
Oh my. Oh.
Yeah, that usually works.
Pay per view's playing again. That was scary.
I would have cried.
Not as scary as what Wolf said about Jericho's match.
oh, he's got the
literally
jacket.
my brain melted.
I love
that
Kenny
segment.
Omega's new look. Like he looks like he's like getting ready to join the Night's Watch.
The Night's Watch.
Oh,
yeah.
Kenny's gear
Game of
is
Thrones.
amazing. I love Kenny's jacket. This jacket thing is so cool.
Well, all of his gear recently has been like so different from his gear in the past, and it's
Right.
awesome.
And this presentation,
Not as Night Watch,
especially on pay-per-views, this is an amazing presentation. The
Yeah.
theme, this theme is awesome. I love it. And I like that he's using it for just pay-per-views. He doesn't use it all the time. Like when he just comes out on a Dynamite, he still comes out the Battle Cry.
Okay, I was gonna say I don't think I've heard it before, but that's because like we keep our the stream, we keep our volume really low.
Yeah,
So.
I don't hear anyone's name.
Yeah.
Go lay down.
Daniel says, I'm a big Jericho fan. Issue for me is this is the dumpiest group out of all of his groups in AEW. Talking about the learning tree.
It's definitely like I feel like the size of the group takes away from Jericho's like usual grandiose, like center of the galaxy kind of thing. So I would agree with you on that. I mean, I think Brian Keith and Big Bill are both doing an excellent job, but yeah, the size of the group is odd. I kept expecting more
Needs
people
like
to join.
2 more people
Yeah.
at least.
At least, yeah. Plus, like, if you got that many people to be in the JAS, which was the stupidest name ever for something, you would think that he could get at least like a few more people.
Jackass Society.
By way to Ricochet, did you just slip out?
Yeah, they slipped out. Why? Yeah, let these two jabronis fight each other. Let them wear each other out.
I mean, it works.
I don't mean it. I don't mean to call these two jabronis. I'm sorry.
Man, it works.
That was Ricochet's thought, not mine. These are 3 of the best wrestlers in the world.
Right now, even?
Right now, yes. Yeah. Omega and Ricochet, 2 of the best ever.
Hell yeah.
I feel like we haven't seen enough of Mike Bailey to like fully judge him yet.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, I just don't want people thinking we're dissing on Mike Bailey. I was just telling them we haven't seen enough very much of him.
He is not on Omega or Ricochet's level, but he is great.
Mm-hmm.
The other 2 are legends.
Yeah.
Do you have an AW crate coming soon? Eli wants to know.
I mean, I wouldn't.
It should.
People usually
April.
It depends on if we paid for it or not, which I'm not.
Oh yeah, I'm not sure if we paid for it. Fuck.
Well, look.
I'll be honest though, Ace. Yeah, I wouldn't.
Switch is here.
I mean,
oh, what did I do?
Yay, you have lights.
Why is everything so tiny?
I don't know, make the comment go away, and then we can make it bigger.
Yeah. That works. I wouldn't undersell Speedball. Speedball is really good. Speedball is great, honestly.
Yeah.
So I definitely think it'll look very strong, and I think you guys will enjoy watching Speedball.
No, I mean I already do. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean he's great. He's great. Saw him in
Yeah,
person, and that was the first time I ever saw him.
I knew
Where's my
nothing
color?
about him, but I've liked what I've seen so far.
Mhm. I don't know. That's the biggest I can get it, which is
I
what
feel
she,
like there's 5 of us.
which is what she said.
A little bit.
Firebreaker, Asa, and Switch champions. Yeah, we've been trying to come up with a tag team name. Why are we so small? We gotta.
The Southerners, bro. The Southerners.
All right, give me a
That's
second.
the name.
Hey, that's what I was thinking when I was outside. Like the Southern Brothers,
The Southern Brothers. I like that. I like that one. Eric Douglas says, "Where does Garcia go from here? Hopefully, world title."
Trash can. Tony Khan's toy bin. Right next to Julia
Storyline.
Arnett.
That's a little
Okay,
bigger.
yeah, I changed it to red though. I don't know why.
Storylines. That's mainly it. More storylines for him.
I
I
would
could
love
see
for
him
him
doing-
and. Okay, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say probably he could do some team up with Daddy Magic and Cool Hand Ange. I don't know.
Oh fuck! That sounded like it hurt.
Daniel says, "Absolute Pro Wrestling has Southerners tag team." Well, that's why we're gonna be the Southern Brothers. The Southern Brothers.
How do you not have a good Southern accent? You live here.
The Southern Brothers.
Your family.
Is that better?
No, that's way
The
worse.
Southern Brothers.
Your whole family has giant Southern accents.
Yours does.
My family's from Boston. They say no R's.
Your family's from Boston.
Yeah.
Eli Johnson says Okada, talking about maybe, I think he's talking about maybe Daniel Garcia and Okada maybe.
They could, yeah, they could do Garcia versus Okada at Double
I
or Nothing.
thought they were heading to Kenny and Okada.
All
That's what I thought.
right, we have Double or Nothing first,
Oh yeah.
so they could do Garcia versus Okada at Double or Nothing, or maybe they just find someone to have a storyline with.
Oh, shit.
Which could be a matter.
That's so good.
Well, this has been pretty fucking good so far.
What happened to Kyle O'Reilly?
Oh, he died.
He's with
he's around.
Cole and Roddy.
He's still around. Yeah.
Okay, I've missed a few.
He and Roddy have been tag teaming.
Yeah,
Oh, that's right.
with FTR against FTR.
Yeah, him and Roddy
uh,
Piper
Are
been
they still
tag
the
teaming in heaven.
Undisputed Kingdom now? Like, are they still with that?
Yes, O'Reilly is part of Undisputed Kingdom.
Eli said, talking about Garcia, says, "I don't think him holding the TNT title did much for him or the title." I think it did. I think it did a little for Garcia. I think it put his stock up some, made him.
Yeah, I
I
think
think it did the night he won it. Other than after that, it was like nothing.
Disagree.
I think the problem was we kind of gave him like actual feuds and like storylines way too late. Like, and honestly, I think that's like this stuff with Adam Cole kind of gave a reason why we could have kept the title on Garcia, because that's really all Garcia needed for his title reign, is just more stuff like this with Adam Cole. So I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. As always.
What were they chanting?
It sounded like they were saying "fall forever," but I don't think that's what they were saying.
I don't know.
Did any of you hear what they were chanting?
Fight forever.
Fight
Well,
forever.
it sounded. That's what I assumed
Fall
they were saying, but
forever.
it did. It was
Fall
fall,
forever.
wasn't it?
Yeah, fall
What does that
forever.
mean?
I have no idea. Probably because they're all high flyers, and
Oh,
I don't know.
And it's Philadelphia.
Probably some Philadelphia thing.
Maybe.
They probably got a sandwich called like the Fall, and they're just cheering for the sandwich.
All right.
The midsection. Straight toe kick to Ricochet. Yeah, Kenny, it's not like he's trying to save speed.
And Eli says, my personal opinion, they just stopped using him and put him in trios matches. Who are we talking about?
Garcia, I'm guessing.
No.
I was gonna say put him with Cool Hand Ange and Daddy Magic again.
Or maybe that is who he's talking about. Maybe he is talking about Garcia.
Oh,
I thought you were saying I thought you were saying no to his idea. You were saying no to me saying he was talking about Garcia.
Yeah.
I think he's talking about Garcia.
Oh my goodness. That was awesome. Garcia, he was talking about, yeah. So Switch, you got power before 1 a.m.
I did.
And you won the
Nice.
title. What?
And we won the title.
We
I don't do both.
We did it. We're
So,
perfect.
There's no I in team.
We're perfect
Oh,
so
there's
far
an ME in
too.
that
That's
motherfucker.
true.
We're
But I'm not
perfect.
gonna lie, Jericho sold me on that little false finish thing.
Yeah, me too. 6, 7. We're 8 for 8.
Yeah.
Doing it.
Ask me because of my spreadsheet. Oh, I didn't show anyone my spreadsheets. Ooh,
Trying to pull a K Fabulous
spreadsheets.
tonight.
Yep.
He took an not working microphone.
Yeah. That's okay.
Christopher is currently perfect also.
Nice. Oh, nice drop kick.
Man,
E-
Mike
Eli
wasn't
asks who you guys got for the world title match. I know Switch and I picked Moxley.
I picked
Yes,
Moxley.
I picked Swerve.
And then from our viewers contest, 2 of them picked Moxley and 1 of them picked Swerve.
Who?
Stephen and Christopher picked Moxley, and Willie picked Swerve.
I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if Moxley retained, but I would very much
Oh
like
my
it if
goodness.
Swerve won and my idea happens,
Oh my
or
God.
Eddie comes back and turns heel.
This match is awesome.
This
Yeah,
is an amazing match.
Yeah.
God, I love these 3.
I think he is. You're right. Slide and escape. Ricochet pushes the
Ah,
So I'm just to be clear, I picked Moxley. I am not going for Moxley.
Yeah.
I would love to lose that one.
Yeah, I don't think anyone is rooting for Moxley.
no, fuck that. I am. I want to go perfect.
I'm
Oh,
with you.
Yeah.
So does that mean if by some miracle Omega doesn't win this, that you would then be okay with cheering for Swerve?
I think I'd still go for Moxley, honestly.
I like him. It's weird.
I like Moxley.
Swerve face on my shirt. That was cool.
Look at this.
Oh.
Although
Um,
Swerve is a
Oh.
little bit dead to me because he's now partnering with like the Philadelphia 76ers. It's like the scum of the earth.
True.
I think he just had a picture with one of them or something.
Yeah, but I need their spirits to be crushed at all times. And so nothing positive can happen in the city of Philadelphia for the city of Philadelphia.
Wow.
That's what I need you to truly understand.
They
I
just
feel like
won the Super Bowl.
any sport, I'm rooting against Philadelphia because I
Wow.
want the town to just be downtrodden as far as athletics go.
I got no problem with Philadelphia, but I hate the 76ers, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I love Philadelphia, the city.
Well, you were just talking about you want them to be downtrodden.
With the athletics, only the athletics. No, that city's awesome. I love old graveyards, and they have like a ton because of like the yellow fever epidemic, when it was the capital of our country.
Yeah. Oh.
Super cool.
Daniel says he's a diehard Mox fan, has a shirt on even. There you go.
I like Moxley, but the thing is, I think they just went about this stuff a little wrong. I think I don't think Moxley should have been the one to get the world title. I think it should have been Claudio, and they should have kept
Wow.
the face. I think they could have made Taylor a bigger baby face, but they dropped the ball on that one.
And poor Yuta, people cheered for him for like 2 shows, and then he turned heel again. And it was just like, I felt so bad for him because no one ever has any reaction to him.
Yeah.
Eric,
I mean,
Eric,
today they had a big reaction. They were chanting "F you, Yuta." That was all. His hometown is disowning him, and
Eric has a good question. He says, "Is this the first pay-per-view?" Eric Douglas, is this the first pay-per-view where there was a healthy MJF and he wasn't on the card? I think in the last couple years, for sure.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, I don't know about first of all time, but definitely
first since he's been a big star for them.
When he was out with his injury, didn't he stay out to continue filming even once he was like, well? I think so. So I don't know if you count
something like
those
that, maybe, but
being injured or not. But
like the only other pay-per-view I can remember, him not actually being on the card, but not competing rather, because technically he was part of the card as a special guest referee. I'm pretty sure it was a pay-per-view between like Wardlow and I don't remember who Wardlow was fighting, but I just remember MJF was a special guest referee. And...
Yeah, this match, though, back to this match, has been fantastic.
Awesome.
Yeah, incredible.
All 3 guys. Yeah, everybody who's watching tonight, thank you. We appreciate it very much.
And for the people joining us in the chat, we love it when you guys talk to us.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice to get different perspectives.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because even though we have 5 people on the show, like we all talk to each other all the time and thought our thoughts. So it's nice to get some outsider opinions.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I could talk about wrestling all day.
I'm with you.
Eric Tate asks, "Is Battle of the Belts no more?" Seems like it to me, Eric. Yeah, I don't.
For now.
Yeah. For now, definitely.
They could probably bring it back on some random show because we have no idea when there's not a set schedule. I feel like.
Well, without them having Rampage now, I could see them like in the summer maybe doing that.
Oh, yeah.
Battle of the Belts sucked.
Yeah,
there was like
usually
2 belts that ever changed on it out of all of the Battle of the Belts.
Yeah, they would need to change
it.
Yeah,
they
had to do
like,
it again.
And by the end of it, some of the matches didn't have belts involved. It was like a #1 contender match.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Yep.
Yeah, there was like out of all of them, there was like maybe like 1 or like 2 title changes total.
I actually think it was 1. Sammy won the TNT title.
Sammy won the TNT title.
And I think someone won. What is it called in Ring of Honor? The matches where you
where you what?
Where you like become the #1 contender if you beat the champion.
The Eliminator.
Yeah. I think I think one of them was there. Maybe against Athena, I want to say, with Willow.
Yeah. I think Anna won an eliminator match against Julia.
Oh!
On Battle of the Belts.
Yeah, on Battle of the Belts. And then she lost the title match.
That might be who I'm thinking.
Man, that backflip move by Bailey on both those guys, that was awesome.
Yeah.
And Eric Tate says, "We're like family on here."
That's true.
And that's true.
I talk to you guys so much more than my actual family.
I talked to, yes.
I can't tell you the last time I talked to them.
Yeah.
Oh, it's terrible, but that's okay. Oh. No, but especially like the folks that show up regularly when they're not like if you can't come one day, I'm like, are they okay? Like I worry.
Yeah. Well, people got to work and stuff, you know.
But, like, if they're gone for like multiple times, like when Steven's mom was sick, like
yeah,
worried.
Oh.
Yeah.
Man, Bailey hammering on Ricochet.
He's trying to convince
Yeah.
you
Like,
that he's
get the
on
fuck
their
off,
level,
man.
you know?
Man, all three have been just great in this match.
That backflip though, man.
Yeah, that was awesome.
International champion Herman in the middle of the ring right now. He's out here and then out the frustration just oozing out of
Ricochet is selling there. It's pretty funny.
It's just that WWE selling.
No, I liked it. Oh,
Oh,
stomping down that heel into the chest of Rick.
what is going to happen?
I don't know.
I'm nervous for everyone involved.
Oh, okay. Let go of his leg. Oh, fuck. Wow.
Oh.
That sounded like it hurt.
Oh.
Holy cow. I don't think Speedball's gonna be able to
Yikes.
literally bounced.
Oh,
Hey guys, did you know that the apron is the hardest part of the ring?
I've heard that. I've heard that.
That was good.
Yikes.
You know,
That
on
sounded
my
nasty.
experience, that is not true.
Really? What would you say the hardest part is?
The ring,
Like the center?
not the apron. Like the center, maybe the center of the ring. I wouldn't say it's much harder than the rest of it at all. The ring itself, the apron, in my experience, after doing several falls off the apron, is not as hard as the rest because there's more.
I
Yeah,
think it might
you can
be-
have your body off of the apron, so all the impact is not on your body. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that's you landing differently. That's not the apron
Right.
being softer.
I
No,
don't
no.
know.
It is. Yeah, true,
Yeah.
true.
Because, like, I mean, just logically, the apron is more stable.
Yeah,
So, like, it doesn't have that
yeah.
give.
I mean, like for Bailey there, that would be true.
Yeah.
But for
Yeah.
most apron spots,
Yeah, I just meant, like,
because you can put part of your body off of the ring, it is
Yeah.
it is not as impactful as the rest of the ring.
Yeah.
Is what I was
Right.
trying to
I
say.
got you. I thought you were just talking about, like, physically the ring itself.
Oh,
Also,
Poison Rana.
probably AEW and WWE probably have like harder aprons, I guess.
Yeah. Yes. Definitely. Yeah. Indie rings are definitely softer than WWE and AEW rings. Yeah.
I can see that. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Kenny's getting crazy
Oh,
the
he's just
AEW ring is also
spitting.
bigger.
than WWE.
It's
Than
20 by
indies.
well, no, than the indies.
Oh, than Indies. Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. Yeah, yeah.
It's 20 by 20, and
Yeah.
most indie places are 18 by 18.
Move. Eric asks, how come WWE doesn't have the same turnbuckles as AEW? I have a guess. And my guess is that the AEW people in general do more top rope moves. So if you look, the
Yeah.
turnbuckle pads are wider on AEW. So for more stability for top rope moves. That's
great
my
question.
guess.
That's a
But
good
yeah,
guess.
that's a good question.
So I've just realized that we're in the co-main event, by the way, already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I it's just wow. I didn't expect that.
Well, it is fucking 11:30. You know.
I know. It feels like things kind of flew by.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's been 3.5 hours.
Look
I
Yeah.
agree.
why. It's 11:30.
That's the first time Dylan's talked in like 20 minutes.
I was taking
Yeah,
a nap.
true. Yeah, it
I'm
doesn't feel
falling
like
asleep here.
it
I'm
it hasn't.
exhausted. I'm past my bedtime. I literally
know.
have to be up in 5 hours.
Oh,
And
work.
why are you?
that sucks.
Do you see Indy Hartwell or Tegan Knox in AEW? No,
Yeah, that's a wolf question.
no,
Indy,
I heard
yes.
those before.
Egan, no.
neither. I think they go to TNA more likely.
No.
Oh,
Indy's
Tegan probably stays
No,
in
watch out.
like
Indy-
Australia.
Indy's loving the indie scene.
Just watching this move, waiting for
I
him
think
Oh,
to
fuck.
Tegan could probably stay in
Oh, it's okay.
Australia.
Now they're waiting.
Maybe she
That's-
goes to TNA or something.
I mean,
Indy. I think Indy will
Yeah.
stay in the
Nope.
Indies. No pun intended, but I could see her in TNA more likely than AEW. If she goes to AEW, then I don't mind it. I think it's fine, but
Oh,
Yeah.
whoa. Wow.
That's cool.
Wow.
wow.
It's very hard to do. You're not kidding. You're trying to do. That's really hard. And maybe that works well. Ricochet was fully expecting the one-way angel. But he made so many weapons in his arsenal. And now, Bailey escapes Ricochet Omega.
Bailey's still undefeated, by the way, I believe.
Yes, I was just thinking about that.
Oh, feet on the ropes. Oh,
We have not had any new appearances
oh yeah.
or returns.
Man, Ricochet has an 8-pack. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's athletic. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah,
Yeah.
crazy.
I used to call it a 9-pack because he had like a little extra muscle on the side.
Man,
Is
what a
she
triple
bald?
threat.
I think they're chanting bald at him.
Yeah.
He looks good bald.
Well, yeah, but usually it's
Oh,
I know, sensitive
funny
topic
to
for men. Yeah.
call people bald.
oh,
Shit.
man.
Bailey's kicks him.
Tell you, Omega's so good. Holy shit. Bailey's so good too. God, this match is awesome.
Oh my god. Incredible.
Oh man. Oh.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ready to stay.
Omega smells blood. Nope.
Oh, that was good. That was like some Zack Sabre action right there.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
They keep tricking me into being like,
No.
oh my god, is Omega really gonna lose this? Yeah. It's so good.
I mean, he may, but
God, the poor main event again. They gotta stop
Yeah.
putting these like. Ugh.
I mean, it's okay. After the
Hmm.
couple of stinkers that Moxley has had on pay-per-view main events, I think Swerve will and Mox will be able to do
After
acceptable.
this?
yeah.
Yes,
I mean, it'll be good.
it won't
be
be it won't be better than this, but it'll
way.
be
No chance.
acceptable. It'll be
I'm
acceptable.
expecting it to be violent.
Yeah,
It'll
yeah.
be a massive upgrade from the past like 2 pay-per-views.
That's not hard.
True,
For any
very
event, you
true.
have to upgrade.
Well, that's
Because
one thing. It'll be noteworthy if it's violent because we haven't seen much of hardcore, violent, or blood tonight, and I think that's what we're getting in the main event. Oh yeah,
I'm
yeah.
expecting it.
I think honestly this main event we might
Oh
see.
no. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
I could see
Hmm.
Moxley bleeding again.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I think
Especially since
both.
we haven't seen it for like 2 years.
I think both are gonna bleed.
Probably. That's
Yeah.
a safe assumption to make.
Kenny did such a good job falling on that ref with that move. Like he landed on it perfectly.
Bam, perfect shooting star press.
Because the camera editing crew missed a spot again.
What spot?
Bailey was trying to get up to break up the pin and
Oh.
fell back down, and they had to tell us about it because they didn't show it on the TV.
This is national titles up for grabs. This is anyone's match here. This King Bailey is hung in there, man, and he could be at the end of his rope here. Kenny, look at this. He's a Ricochet. It's his maybe another shooting star press. Maybe that 630 sunshine.
Oh,
Oh, I thought that was it.
gotcha.
I thought that was it.
Yeah, because the way they booked the match, it's unbelievable. Like it seems like it could happen. I love AEW so much.
Mhm.
And who knows what's going on internally with the body of Omega? We don't know that.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
God.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
there we go.
This has been such a good exhibition of Bailey's skill set. You know, like we haven't really seen
All
that.
of them.
Well, I know, but I mean, we've seen the other ones many times.
Yeah.
But like, this is like the best match I've seen Bailey in, and like really getting to show off what he can do. It's awesome.
Oh, I love it.
That's hilarious.
Taz says sweep the leg. Oh my God. Kicked him right in the fucking face. Danielson. No, he's not.
Damn it! I wish I hadn't said that. Well, with them, it's not like WWE.
Damn. Kenny Omega's been dead. He's getting up.
He's been slowly arising.
Yeah. 2 count. Bam. V trigger.
Yep.
Do you think he's just gonna stack them and pin both of them?
I don't know.
No, I don't
No.
think
Yeah, no.
He's taking a pin.
He's not Roman Reigns.
so. I mean,
Why does Michaels not ever
it
play like that?
it would be understandable for Kenny to be able to do something like that, but
Mhm.
Oh, Poison Rana is such a dangerous move.
It scares me every time.
Yeah, so dangerous. Oh my God. Oh my God.
oh my goodness.
What is it, hitting him in the ribs?
Yep.
Oh, he's fish hooking Mike Bailey.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Is he gonna
Oh.
run on it?
Super. Oh, yes.
Oh,
That's it.
there it is. Oh
Wow.
no.
Wow.
That last bit with Mike Bailey putting himself in the tree of woe, that part did not.
Yeah.
It's okay. But
He was trying to grab Ricochet's.
Yeah, but he did it like after they'd already were on the ground.
Yeah.
I think the timing was a little bit off, but that was awesome.
That was awesome. And I would like to note that Switch and I are still perfecto.
Say it again.
Still perfect.
So is Christopher.
Champions. Co-champions.
Man. And usually I don't even care for triple threats, but that right there has to be the best triple threat match this year.
Oh, yeah, no doubt.
I tell you one thing, Roman and
Really hope
Steph and Punk got a lot to follow.
Yeah. Good luck.
Got a lot to follow.
Good luck.
There's no way.
No.
Yo, but Speedball showed out though. I really like him.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was very, very cool to see all that. Wait, we have something in the.
Wow, what a match. And that is why you buy AEW pay-per-views. And no, that is not a paid advertisement.
But AEW, if you want to pay us,
If you want to pay us, we'll
will
take
your
it.
money.
Yeah.
That's true.
Copyright.
But I feel like they just pay us in awesome matches we get to watch. Which is
Oh,
fine.
look who's here.
Oh, yes.
What?
Okada is coming out.
Well, I'm
The history between Kane and the reigning Francisco Okada. Well, we have enough time right now to talk about.
there's
They
Okada.
better dedicate some time to that, to going over their history.
Oh, they will. They
Yeah,
will.
but I mean, like, indeed. Well, you said they will, but like with what's it called? Forbidden Door. Like for the first 2 years they did it, they gave us no story with anyone. They just put them in a match. They didn't even show us like highlight reels for the most part.
Yeah.
I want to see.
But like Omega and Okada are like part of what is considered among like the best wrestling matches like of all time.
Oh no, I know. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I know
so,
that. I just mean for like people who have
yeah.
don't know their stories.
Yeah. But speaking of Forbidden Door, I'm pretty sure it comes after All In, right?
Wait, say that again?
Forbidden Door is after All In.
Yeah.
Right.
Alrighty, listen,
August. Yeah.
I'm going to bed.
Did you read the
I gotta get at least 5 hours.
Yeah.
Go get
I have a
some
10 and a
rest.
half hour
Go
day
get some
tomorrow.
rest, Daddy deal.
So
Yeah, get some sleep. You're supposed to get a lot of sleep because you're getting well still.
Yeah, I won't go
What are you
say
doing
nothing about
only
that
sleeping
green
5
can he
hours?
was drinking on earlier when he supposed to be drinking water. But we ain't gonna
all the
say
Mountain
nothing.
Dew for the day.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Oh, I drink water throughout the day and all the other shit. So it's a pay-per-view. I cheated a little today.
I'll be back. I'm gonna.
Oh,
I,
yeah,
I
bro. Go
enjoyed
get
it.
you some rest, man.
Yeah. No, I'm definitely gonna go to bed. I'm gonna watch the rest of it on my phone. But pay-per-view was pretty good.
Go to sleep.
Yeah. Pay-per-view was good. I thought it was all right.
You want to give us the best match, worst match, since you won't be here for the rundown? And your rating out of 5 bones?
Mega Bane, Tony Storm. Best match.
Mm-hmm.
FTR Death Rider's worst match.
Interesting. Oh, wait, I forgot you hate them.
Can't stand any of them.
Yeah. What about your overall rating out of 5 bones?
3.5. I want to see how they end. I want to see how they end this
Yeah.
because this might bring it up to a 4. But that Jericho, Bandito, and Daniel Garcia, I'd rather watch paint dry. So
That's so like 3.5 for you is normally like pretty good.
yeah, well, the rest of the show carried. Mercedes
Yeah,
was
yeah.
good. Osprey was good. Fletcher and Briscoe was good. The triple threat was amazing. Megan Bain was fantastic. That was a 4. The rest of it was
That's cool.
bullshit. Bullshit. So I don't know what to tell you. Who the fuck entrance is this?
I was just wondering that. Swerve has a new entrance, I'm guessing?
Wow, Swerve.
That's awesome.
Look at this ghetto. All right. Good night. I'll see you
Good
all
night,
later.
brother.
Love you all. Talk to you all soon.
Yep. Bye.
Same to you, man. And Ricochet.
I love Swerve so much. Is he dressed like someone that I'm supposed to get?
Let's see. They're in Philly. I'm not sure.
It looks like a mix between the white Power Ranger outfit and the Black Adam like superhero outfit.
It do.
Is this coming back? And I'll see if he recognizes it. Do you recognize Swerve's outfit from something?
Looks like Power Ranger.
That's what I said. I said Power Ranger mixed with the Black Adam costume.
That's what. Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe Black Adam. There was a superhero called Black Lightning. I swear. I'm gonna look it up.
He's got like the yellow goggles. I don't know.
It got lightning strike bolts on the side.
Yeah.
Yeah, Black Lightning.
Okay.
Purple.
I believe so.
Well, do a Google image search. So I can
Yeah,
see
I
it.
know how to use the
wanna-
fucking
I
internet.
want to see it. I want to see it. I want to see it.
Man, pretty much.
That's.
Close. Close-ish.
I don't think so.
Yeah. Well, he had older costumes.
Yeah, I like the older costume.
Yeah, he's got his white on, so I'm expecting blood. Anytime they wear white, I'm expecting it.
You know you're in good shape when it looks like you're wearing one of those like padded muscle shirts that kids wear at Halloween, but really you're just like that muscular. Impressive.
That's me. That's why I always wear shirts on the podcast. I don't want people to feel bad about their physiques.
That's very thoughtful.
Yep.
I'm back.
Hey.
Where did Dylan go? Did he quit?
Oh, he went to bed.
I think he went to bed.
He
has
was
to get up in
struggling,
like less than 5 hours.
but he did give us his ratings and stuff before he left.
Oh,
Yeah.
I missed it.
Mox going classic for his
Oh my goodness.
gear.
Wolf had the best prediction for this thing on his show earlier. You remember your what you had said about Eddie?
Yeah.
Yeah. That had to be one of the most fire ones I've heard. I thought she had broke her arm.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just saying, people were on the internet were speculating of Jack Perry joining the Death Riders. I'm like, nah, give it to Eddie. Eddie is more appealing
It
than,
makes sense.
and it makes more sense. Yeah. Like you could have him come back, get the pop of coming back, and then like trying to seemingly chasing off the Death Riders and then turn heel and join them. Oh man.
Yeah, it's late.
It is late, yeah. I
Late.
mean, time flies when you're having fun.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, I just saw Swerve's gear. It's literally Static Shock gear. Yeah.
Static?
Yeah.
Okay.
Static Shock. Yeah, I mean, Swerve just best gear game in the industry, I guess.
Another superhero.
Yeah, he's so good. He's so good at the gear game.
Yeah, my favorite is still that one that he tributed to Bray Wyatt.
Oh, that was really good.
Yeah, I think Wolf's right. It's Static Shock.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, that makes sense because you have double S
That's cool.
on the screen.
Referee Paul Turner drawing the assignment for tonight's main event before one final time to make official. Let's go to the ring.
Yeah, I'm over here yawning. Late.
That's about right, though. 11 matches. It started at 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 4 hours. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna go like 4 hours and 15 minutes. At least.
The challenge, accompanied by Prince Nana.
God, that entrance was so good.
From Cincinnati, Ohio, weight 230 pounds. He's been rated in the earnest fight. Champion. Tension surrounding our main event is palpable.
It's for the briefcase.
These two are capable of, and
When is the last time we actually saw that belt on TV?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Since before Moxley won it.
Shivani.
Eli says he thinks Moxley will win, but he's cheering for Swerve. Yeah, I'm going for Moxley. I want to be perfect.
See it tonight.
This is crazy.
And there's speaking of lengths, Excalibur. John Moxley still bearing the scars.
10 matches.
His encounter with Adam Copeland and Spike just 3.5 weeks ago at Dynamite.
Don't eat those sandwiches.
All right, let's go.
Behind it, you need 8 for the rest of the match. Whether that match, that's 30 minutes or 3.7. So look, you're right. That's how dangerous these two men are. If the single got it, almost down.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I will be very happy if Swerve wins. But I'll completely understand if they give it to Moxley.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of spin into a cradle by Mox. Now he's in a mount position, which can basically pin you in Osborne. Right? Swerve doing a good job.
Also, another thing, I think Moxley needs to stop being like a technical wrestler. Needs to stop trying to be a technician when he's
You
not.
want him to be more of a brawler?
He's a brawler, yeah. Like he's a brawler. He's a striker. Like, why is he technical wrestling? Trying to be more technical than Bryan Danielson when he's not. I don't know.
Now, working on
A nugget?
Checks out. I was asked to run straight to the challenge. Hands a little bit too. Got split. Love to see him on the mat to begin things. Unexpected.
No way.
Strictly should play a mat game. He should some background. And not only the traditional professional wrestling background, but jiu-jitsu as well.
They're wrestling.
A little bit of wrestling.
Mm-hmm.
He's already told him and then broken down to his belly. We're doing a good job of taking away the vertical face of the AEW World Champion. 2-on-1. 2-on-1.
That's
why Mox broke it. For a double wrist lock.
I like it. I like this opening a lot.
It's a little different.
Yeah. Now there we go.
Yeah, that was a good start.
Mm.
Actually, you know what I do have to do, but not have peach in my body.
Look at that dog. You give her a piece.
I have treats in my pocket. No, I will never again give this dog anything that I'm eating, because then it's like dog in face, like for the next like.
Right here, look at her. Eric Tate says, why does AEW never do shows at the Wells Fargo Center in Philly? I don't know. Couldn't tell you.
Where are they in Philly right now?
I don't know that either.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Not the ECW arena. I can tell you that. That's all I know. Daniel says the last time we saw the AEW title, CM Punk had it. He never lost it. Oh my God.
True.
It was like on the wall at his house. Like, what do you think to do with that?
Yes. Oh, nice.
It's like the governor with the heads in the tank.
I know it's on the pinball.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Johnny has an answer. He says WWE have exclusive rights to the Wells Fargo Arena when it comes to wrestling. Makes sense.
Wow.
Yep.
Willa's gonna come out at some point.
She'll probably chase off Marina.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was thinking. I'm getting sleepy too.
Oh. Johnny said he imagines this match goes over 30 minutes. In May.
Is that the time limit?
Time limit's an hour.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I thought that sounded short for a main event. That much.
Play to those steel ring steps. Greater Mops, the NPC's on the streets of Cincinnati. Side body going into those steps.
Every time I
Actually dominating Swerve at the moment.
Yeah. At the start. That's fine. I don't. Yeah, I really don't know like what they will do, but I'm interested to see.
Marina Shafir in there cheating.
Damn, copyright already.
Frustrations on behalf of the United States Shafir still evident. Down. It's Pat's Wednesday, Tony. Swerving Willie Nightingale pick up the win. Smart.
Good play. What are you doing?
She's so traumatized from the last time she chewed through an electric cord that she's now just licking the ground next to it to be safe.
He's going right into that floor. Swimming right eye. He swore back to himself. On his eyes, right? Absolutely.
Oh, did I say who picked what for this?
No.
Okay. So I'll say who picked who and also what their current stats are. So Issa and Switch are both perfecto at the moment with 9 points each. 9 out of 9, I should say. And they both picked Moxley to win. I am currently 8 for 9, and I also picked Moxley. Wolf is 7 for 9 and picked Swerve. Steven is 8 for 9 and picked Moxley. Willie is 7 for 9 and picked Swerve. And then Christopher is also perfecto. So 9 for 9 and he picked Moxley.
Nice. Good job, Christopher. So me and Switch and Christopher had all the same picks. How about that? Yeah, Swerve is bleeding.
Oh, of course he is. Oh,
Is that a burp? I didn't hear that. Right here.
It was just so surprising
What is?
that it happened. I'm sleeping. I love when there's biting and wrestling. It's like one of my favorite things.
Oh. Oh.
Ugh. I don't like it when they bite bloody things, though.
They do not care.
Daniel says WWE will be here in Iowa at Wells Fargo the first Friday in May. Not going. Tickets on the floor are $200.
Oh.
Yeah, SmackDown is coming to Greensboro, North Carolina. And I looked, and I didn't look at floor tickets. I'm sure they're expensive like that. But I looked at just like decent tickets, and they're $66 each. So I don't know. We may still go, but I don't know. Probably not.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I may go by myself then, but probably not. I don't know. It would be cool to see Ray Phoenix.
I just realized that's what I was just about to say. Right, Phoenix is gonna.
Yeah, Ray Phoenix is on SmackDown.
yes, he is. And next SmackDown, he is facing Humberto Carrillo,
Nice.
Yep.
Nice.
Be a good match.
or as he's known now, Berto.
Right. Yeah. I don't care for
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, it is what it is.
And Daniel says the next day is UFC Fight Night.
Do you think they got rid of Camille because she and Marina were doing like the exact same character, like Silent Enforcer?
I don't know what
Maybe.
happened to Camille. I don't know. No idea.
Kind of distressing.
Mm. Yeah, Moxley just all over Swerve so far.
That's so he can rise from the ashes and win the title and free it from its gray,
Briefcase.
gray casket.
He'll win the briefcase.
Yeah.
It's probably just full of bricks.
Is that a Faulty Towers reference? Or-
Yes.
Yeah.
Daniel says Tony Khan put Camille back in the toy box.
I mean, I know she was gone for a while because she did
Oh my
Ring of the
goodness.
Ring and then was doing like all the publicity for it. But come on, it's been out for like what,
Yeah, I don't know.
months from now?
Who knows?
Yeah, I've enjoyed this match so far. I like it.
Oh gosh. Ugh.
Unpredictability, inspiration, violence. Yeah, I mean, Tez, we knew this one wouldn't be for the faint of heart.
What are they saying?
Fuck you, Moxley.
He's so good. Some combat boots. Mm.
At School of the Arts, we had to have steel toe combat boots, and we were like shifting seating units in a theater that like you could make it in whatever shape you wanted, and they weighed like a gajillion pounds, and they dropped it on my friend Anne's foot, and like the steel toe of her combat boots like saved her foot. Like
Yeah, that's
the
what they're for.
steel was like bent down, so she could like almost not pull her foot out, but Yeah, I mean, she got like really badly bruised, but it would have just like
Cut her toes off.
yeah. Well, it was like the whole top of her foot, like from like the arch almost. I mean, like I said, it was like the end of the steel toe part. Plus, you just feel so awesome wearing steel toe boots, like kick the shit out of anyone. It's nice.
Hey. Mm. Mm. It's just crazy the transformation, that Moxley has gone from Dean Ambrose to like the best, I mean the top wrestler in the world. I wouldn't say the best, but the top wrestler in the world.
Yeah, Triple H was not gonna be letting him do none of this stuff in WWE.
Yep. Which is why he's gone, yeah. Daniel says rematch at Double or Nothing. It will be a death match. I can see it now. Maybe right?
I don't know. We'll see.
Oof.
It's not anybody. It's hard to sit like that for so long.
Yeah, I know. Oh man.
Well, not like sitting on the edge where it's like all hard.
Right there, it is a blue hole. Swerve trying to bring him from
I'm glad we're testing something. To the what?
Yuji Katami, I believe it's called.
Don't extend that 5 seconds. You're done. Yeah, Swerve doing a good job of rolling into Moxley. But now hitting himself back, trying to save her. Swerve covering the body of Moxley using shots.
I love Prince Nana. Like he's a good manager, and he like actually manages.
Mm-hmm.
Like almost every time he's either hyping up the crowd or he's yelling shit to Swerve. What they do.
Mm-hmm. I miss managers so much.
I do too. Good managers.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Oh.
that was very impressive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh my god.
The crowd's been pretty good tonight.
Yes, the crowd's been amazing.
Yeah.
As
Philly
expected
crowd
of
is
Philly.
usually good though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Philly is a good wrestling town.
Mhm.
Always has been.
Is that where
Always
ECW
has
was?
been.
Yep.
Yeah.
Was.
Yeah.
Nice.
Strickland do this a lot. Had the deal for them. Here we go. Delayed on the vertical suplex.
Swerve coming back.
Fatigue quickly becoming an issue for the challenger. Wow, got a 2 count. Let's not forget it was 1 year ago at Dynasty. We were in St. Louis. Swerve defeats Samoa Joe.
How is Mox gonna get busted open?
Yeah.
I don't know. He's not been
Oof.
bleeding lately, so
Yeah. I think he will. He will bleed. I think.
Wait, did you just say he hasn't been bleeding lately? Didn't we just see like a giant spiky 2x4 get ripped out of his back
I
recently?
think he means like from
like
the head.
blade
Oh,
no
oh.
blading.
Blading.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was like, that dude always.
'Cause, I'm pretty sure he's been blading when he bleeds, but
Oh yeah, no, I think so.
oh, RKO.
And Daniel says AEW does good on pay-per-view, just needs to step up on weekly shows.
Amazing on pay-per-views.
Yeah, it does good is a little of an understatement, but I know what you mean, Daniel.
Yeah. Like Revolution, like even though it had one of the worst main events ever, it was still very good.
Yeah.
Do you feel that it could be because the weekly show, the way the promos are for the weekly shows? Because this has just been a straight wrestling night.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Sometimes there is too much talking, or too much squash matches and
Mm-hmm.
stuff.
Talking and squash matches. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would like them to cut like down to like a third of the amount of talking they do now.
Maybe half.
I know, but for me, a third. That's why I liked Ring of Honor so much. They say like 4 words and then the match happens.
Yeah. True.
It's just like they fit like 12 matches in like
Yeah.
a 2-hour show.
Oh yeah.
That's just the best.
I enjoyed Ring of Honor when I
Yeah.
watched it. Yeah.
I used to say that I hated the stories and I didn't need them at all. But then there have been a few stories in AEW that have changed my mind on that. Like the Swerve Hangman feud. I loved that.
Mm-hmm.
Also, wouldn't have gotten
Oh,
like the character of Timeless Tony Storm
great.
if there wasn't for talking.
December 13th, 2023. The inaugural Continental Classic.
Nice. House call, wasn't it?
Mhm.
Oh.
How was Moxley wrestling where he wasn't allowed to use the paradigm shift? Remember that?
I remember the stipulation, but I don't remember who he wrestled.
Any of you guys remember?
I don't think they heard you.
Oh.
Let's speak up.
She's tired.
Why don't you go to sleep?
No, I want to see what happens.
Look,
Plus,
even
I
the
need-
mascot tired over there. He over there leaning too.
Yeah.
Look at the Bones mascot just laid it. Oh, baby.
In a nap. There we go. Yep, my fingers are stuck in him.
That's what she said.
There go my buddy.
Don't name him, I forget.
Fred.
Are you just coming up with this right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, it seemed like it.
Oh. Wow. Oh, Marina.
Come on, Willow. You gotta be coming out. Something has to happen.
You gotta hit him with that briefcase full of bricks.
He's gonna grab it and it's gonna be full of donuts.
It's not gonna be full of donuts.
Yeah, that's,
Oh shit.
that's John
No,
Moxley's
no.
guilty pleasure.
Oh,
So he has to
no.
have a briefcase full of donuts all the time.
You need no donuts.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
No. Oh no. Oh no.
Well,
Oh,
you're
my
making me
lord.
nervous for things to come. God, that could they not get a solid briefcase? It's like cracked in so many places.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
what? What?
Oh.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, do it, Swerve. Fucking do it.
No.
Ah, he's John Moxley. Ah,
It's been a very good match.
Yes, it is.
A lot of good matches on this show. It started off a little meh, but it's gotten very good. Well, no, it started off awesome, and then it got a little meh, and then it got awesome again.
That was a really bad landing. The challenger just took. It was a bad landing for the challenger, but it was maybe a championship saving move by John Moxley. Well, he was back and then going nuts, taking
this isn't a no DQ match, is it?
I mean, it's a AEW World Title match. It's no DQ.
Yeah. Well, Paul was just telling him no.
He's not gonna disqualify anybody.
Yeah.
And Eric Tate says when the old WWF had pay-per-views, the Tate TV shows were before the pay-per-views. Be a long night.
Oh, yeah. That'll be a long one. Were there pay-per-views as long as this?
No.
No.
Yeah, we're at 4 hours and 12 minutes.
This is dangerous.
So I said 4 hours and 15 minutes, and we're going past that.
Yep.
It makes so much sense that he's from Ohio. Yeah.
Referee is trying his best here. This is niggas just feel something.
Oh my God.
This is scary. And there's only so much offensive you can do when you're up there. You get no face to get the and you gotta look like the referee have to make it very difficult.
Oh my God. No.
I have both hands so I can be nervous.
Oh, man.
Oh, he's pulling a Moxley.
The fingernails. He's raking the back. It's pulling a Hollywood Hogan.
Mm-hmm.
Get him.
Everybody's standing too.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Oh.
Mm.
That was awesome.
Wow.
Man.
These fans are cursing so much. I usually don't curse at live events, you know, because like they'll take any reason to kick you out. But I used to go to minor league hockey games, and we would definitely curse at those. And one time, there was a father and a son in front of us. He was like, "Why don't you watch your mouth?" And I was like, "Why don't you go fuck yourself?" and that was the end of that. I didn't hear from him again. It's like, it's a hockey game, dude. Come on. Guys are out there punching each other square in the fucking face. You don't need to worry about me cursing.
Exactly.
I didn't put your kid there either. I didn't put it there.
I think we've watched so much AEW that I'm now like recognizing people in the crowd from other AEW shows, but like I'm thinking that I know them just because I've seen their faces so many times. It's weird.
Daniel says he remembers those days when WWF had Livewire and Sunday Night Heat. WWF events were like 6 hours. Wow, I didn't attend one of those. Yeah, I did house shows and pay-per-view and a couple Raws, but
Yep, I remember Sunday Night Heat. I think they had a junk called Shotgun.
yeah, Shotgun Saturday Night. Yep. Which where I was, Shotgun Saturday Night came on at like midnight.
God dog.
I think it was syndicated. Yeah, even the announcers are like, "God damn, this is a long ass show."
Yeah, I mean, it is getting a bit long, but
yeah,
it's fine. We're probably going to take until 12:30.
At least 12:30.
I'm just gonna go lay on the Would you like to say?
Eric says, "Did you ever go to a Superstars taping before?" I never did. No. WWF. I went to Raw. I've been to SmackDown. Like I said, a bunch of house shows. And I went to King of the Ring '99 when Billy Gunn won, and when I went to his. There was another. No, that was the only WWF pay per view I went to.
I went to Capital Punishment.
What year?
I think they only did it 1 year in Washington, D.C. Yeah. I don't know, like 2010 maybe a little earlier.
You said you're going to bed?
Yeah. I had floor seats, but it was like far back on the floor. It was when,
No ref.
it was when CM Punk was doing his Straight Edge Society thing, which is like my favorite thing ever in wrestling.
Here's Hangman.
Rough bump,
I forgot Billy had won King of the Ring.
I think Hangman's taking out Moxley here.
I think, yeah. He's looking at Swerve, but he's aiming for.
With a haircut, he is no longer the second most attractive man.
There's Pac.
Oh no!
And Claudio and Wheeler. The champs. No.
Bro.
Get him, Hangman.
Oh shit.
Yes. You two, join forces and murder with John Moxley. Go.
Hold.
Oh. Who's coming? Oh, Samoa Joe, the Ops.
Oh, wow.
There we go.
I guess the Ops are going to go after the Death Riders next after all.
Yeah, I could call.
And I was just thinking to myself earlier, like, AEW got such a big roster. There's so many people that's not on the show, but here we go. Everybody's getting a little shine now.
Oh my God. Chair in hand.
It's like almost a flare flop.
The reverse flare flop.
Come on, Swerve.
This might be it.
Got it.
There's no ref though, Kay.
No, I just forgot about that. Are the refs not watching from the back? Is that what we're supposed to believe?
I don't know. Maybe they all went home.
They didn't go home.
Maybe they went home. Oh shit! Stomp. No ref.
Just pick up the briefcase and beat him in the head a bunch, and then wait for a ref to come out.
If this were WWF, Prince Nana would like take off his jacket and he'd have a ref shirt and count to 3.
That's true.
Oh shit!
What's this gonna be?
Oh my God!
Oh shit! What if Wolf's right? Eric Tate says I think Shane will show up.
Oh,
The fucking Young Bucks, baby!
No, what?
Yeah.
No shot. No shot. They're helping.
Yes. Oh, I love it. I love it.
Oh my God! You cannot be serious.
Oh, hell yes. That's fantastic. Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
gross.
Yeah, the ref's awake.
I hate everything.
Man, switch are perfect.
That's it. Yeah.
We're perfect. We're perfect. We were perfect.
Wow.
Yeah. Good job.
Oh, yeah.
Good job.
Yes, Lord.
Predicted the whole
Man.
fucking show.
The whole show.
Look
I
right
did
here.
not think it was going down like that.
Nice.
Well, this might be the worst you've ever done.
Wow.
You got a 7 for 10?
I mean, I figured it would be, but
Yeah.
wow.
The Bucks.
So
How
the
are
Young
you gonna
Bucks?
do the Bucks and how are you gonna write Bucks and Swerve?
Well, what are you trying to say?
Like how do you do Bucks and Swerve? Like how do you do that?
Swerve and Hangman versus the Bucks.
Yeah. I think that's 100%.
Eric, who won?
Hangman's in the
Moxley.
Owen. How do you-
Moxley won it, Eric. All right. Wait,
Dang.
no, we're not done.
We're not done. What?
Oh,
No, I think-
not on ours. Oh, is it just repeating?
Yeah, I think it.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
just repeating.
Just
Okay.
last, like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
All right, it's late. Let's do the thing and do it fast.
Whoa.
Yes.
Best match, worst match, rating out of 5 bones. So, Switch, why don't you go first?
I give Julia Hart and Monet my worst match.
Yep.
My best match. Oh gosh, am I gonna really go with them? I'm gonna go with the 3-way match. It was between Ospreay and Kevin, but I'm gonna
Yep.
go with the 3-way match for the match of the night.
Oh,
And
yeah.
overall for the show, I gave it a strong 4.5. I went 4.5.
Wow. I'm going to
Yeah,
go
I
ahead and
did.
go because Switch and I agreed on all our picks, and I agree with everything he just said. Worst match of the night, Monet and Hart. That was a mess. Best match of the night, Omega beating Ricochet and Speedball Mike Bailey. I'll just go ahead and say that 5 bones. And for the show overall, 4.5 bones. Yeah, definitely great show with a couple matches that weren't so great, but several great matches. So yeah, 4.5 bones. K Fabulous. I know you want to go to bed. Do your thing.
Please do.
Do the thing.
So I agree with you both on best match, worst match. I'm giving it 4 bones out of 5.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, there's just a few things I did not care for.
All right. Wolf.
Best match was the international title triple threat. Worst match, and it wasn't even like bad. I think it was just a matter of it didn't. I think they didn't really utilize everyone well. Which was the AEW tag title match. Hurt Syndicate versus Big Bill and Brian Keith, because it feels like Bill was the only one like doing most of the work, like, which is good for him, but I don't know. Brian Keith did literally nothing. It was like he wasn't even in this match.
Yeah.
And Hurt Syndicate wasn't like anything special from them. I don't know. I liked all the other matches. I do not know how I feel about the Bucks coming back to like against Swerve. Like, I feel like it would make sense if they came back for going for the tag titles, like against Hart Syndicate. But like,
well, what Daniel's saying makes sense though. Like they were taking over, so they're joining Moxley, who's taking over.
Yeah. Taking over the company. So who's
necessarily going against Swerve?
I don't.
With the Death Riders,
right? I don't know how you, how you write that though. Also Young Bucks versus Swerve and Hangman at Double or Nothing. Well, no, because Hangman's in the Owen. How do you get, unless like you have the wild card beat Hangman? Like, I don't know. It just, Hangman can't make it to the finals. Hangman cannot make it to the finals because the Owen Hart Cup finals is at Double or Nothing. It is a match set for Double or Nothing. So I mean, maybe they do ultimately give the world title to Ospreay, but I don't know. It just doesn't. There's nothing behind it right now. They have to start over from nothing. Like they have to do that build up from nothing. I don't know. It just feels.
Wolf, what was the best match? Wolf, what was the best match?
Sorry, so I said the triple threat. I said
okay. Rating out of 5 bones. We'll talk about all this later. 4.5 bones. Good.
Actually, no, 5. Just 5.
Okay. Yeah, great show.
Yeah, if you want to hear them talk about it more later, every Wednesday at 6 o'clock.
I'm processing it right now, so please excuse.
Yeah. AEW Weekly, 6 o'clock Wednesday. We will talk all about the show, and of course, we'll talk about Dynamite and Collision. But that's it for us tonight. Man, we had a bunch of people watching. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. We broke 100 viewers, which, I mean, for us, that's a lot. So thank you. For everybody that talked, I'm not even going to name all of you because there was a bunch. But everybody who talked to us, thank you. We always appreciate it. Love talking to you. But yeah, we're going to get out of here because it's late.
They should like and subscribe so next time we do a watch along for AEW, they can join us.
Yeah, like and subscribe, please.
Exactly.
Share it around. Tell people we're awesome and all that stuff.
Yeah.
When are we on? What day is it? Okay. Tomorrow, 6 o'clock, WWE Weekly. Wolf, you're gonna be there, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Tomorrow, 6 o'clock, WWE Weekly with Wolf and I. We are not doing a Raw watch along tomorrow night because I'm watching the basketball game, the national title game. We're off Tuesday. We'll be back Wednesday, 7:55. Dynamite watch along. Thursday, 7:50. WrestleMania 9 watch along. And next Saturday, Collision, 7:55 watch along. And all that whole schedule is going to be posted on X if you can't remember all that. And thanks for watching. Have a good night. And yeah, use your turn signals and take care of yourself.
And each other.
And each other.